Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my stream this morning. Hope you're all having a good start to your day. Welcome in, Nutty. Thank you for checking in, and Gromany as well. Thank you for being here. How have you guys been? Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's see here. I was checking some stuff really quick before I get started, but I figured I'd come chat with you guys while I was doing it. That way, kill two birds with one stone. Hey, that all looks good. Nutty, you're in early today. Everything going okay? I'm alright. Had my last work day today. Last work day on a Monday? Well, I must have missed something in the story. Why is it your last work day? Wouldn't it be your first work day of the week? But last sounds so permanent. Alrighty, so back over here. Exactly. My contract is done. Oh, well, there you go. Do you have another one lined up to follow it and keep you going, or time for a break? Oh, that's right. I didn't realize that was so soon. Of course. Now you'll be off to Japan for 8 months. First 2 weeks for a break, free to prepare. Yeah, well, I have a feeling it's going to be a pretty big culture change for you. Good morning, Artemis. How are you doing today? I did not see you last night. Did I miss your stream? Did you like start after I went to bed and finish before I got up? Because I did not see you. I did look. But there was no Artemis to be found. I think that might be a little too light of a green, honestly, in the light of day here. Might have to tweak that up just a little bit. It's feeling a little too bright for my tastes. Let's try that. Still pretty bright. Like, considering. But it's better. Try one more time. Got the sleepy sleeps instead? Well, that kind of makes some sense given your previous night. Like, at some point, you need to sleep. Still pretty bright in the light, but it'll do. I mean, it's a little dimmer, but when you get her in the light, she's still pretty vibrant. Gonna miss your streams, but I'll try to go and catch it as much as I can. How far, what is the time zone difference to Japan? Like, is it even possible? I like the neon green and black. Yeah, I like it. It's just a little more neon than I was hoping for. I was looking for a little more subtle green. Kind of more like what it is in the dark, but anyway, it's all good. It doesn't matter. I came by to see if I could grab a blessing or two. I got one in that time, so I have one item ready to claim. You know what that is? Roma. So you might be dead asleep when I stream. Well, if it's 11 p.m. Central, it is 6 a.m. in Japan. So it is, let's see here, I got to do it from UK time. So that'd be an hour earlier. So 11 would be 10, which is another 8 hours. So it's really 8 hours off of my Europe time and 16 hours off of my US time. Well, 16 hours off the US. No, that's midnight. Yep, you're never going to see a stream. Maybe in Europe. Let's see here. Well, I hope you have an absolutely amazing time. I would wake up to me, yeah.
You have new quests in your codex.
That would scare you awake.
Oh, please.
I hope you have an amazing time. I am sure that it will be an experience you will remember for a very long time.
Please enjoy this 48-hour uninterrupted block of online.
I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate your over 100 days of being in the stream.
Welcome.
So cannot express my appreciation enough. So yesterday we tweaked my build a bit. See, this is more the color I was hoping for. I think it's just the sunshine that messes with it. But so we tweaked things around a bit, and I think it was doing more damage in Steel Path. I mean, of course, better mods are gonna still make a big difference, but at least I was able to get through the exterminate mission without as much difficulty. So, I mean, that doesn't mean it was smooth sailing. It doesn't mean I was just cutting through everything with a single swipe. That was not happening, but it was not stand on one enemy for 10 seconds. So that was better. I haven't tried this build on Deimos to see how it is there, but we should go there because I
Mom used
have
to say my laundry would grow
more
mushrooms if I didn't air it out. I wonder if that's what happened. to
daily
my
limit,
mines.
and I need more daily limit. And I can get a helmet because I have the 1500 once I get my daily standing for today. So there's a lot to do today. A lot to do today. While that's happening, I just need to check something really, really quick. Confused. But that is not an unusual state for me. Give me 1 second here. Okay. All right, I'm good. I'm good. All right, so let's go to grandmother first. Trade.
Shall we?
I think we decided that I should check
Maybe later.
this first.
Thank you, dear. Very kind.
Okay, so there's that. And
Go
then
on, dear.
we should be able to use... Well, I'll hold on to the grandmother token in case. We have plenty left here to do this. And we'll redeem that. Oh, I'm up to 21.5, so that's good. That's a little better.
Oh, magnificent.
Okay, so now how many
Let's you
more
and I
tokens? We
have a
still have
chinwag.
80,000 in mother tokens plus the 3, so 83,000.
Let's have a good old rummage in the medicine chest, shall we? See if we can't set things right.
I'm gonna burn
As
through
you wish.
1500 of that though for
I'll be right here, gathering dust.
doing homework.
Deimos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box. I must have more samples.
Helmet segment. Blueprint. Purchase. Okay, so I have the helmet now. I don't know what segment that is. Oh. So that requires family, which is just going to take time. Because
Don't get lazy out there. I shall languish in weary solitude.
I have a limit. Framework, good morning again. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Let's see here. If we go back to, let's just see how
You are here
this
to
particular
assist.
build does here.
This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Good morning, Nix. How are you doing today? I'm gonna bet Workies for Lurkies for Workies is coming, but I hope you have a wonderful day.
Friends. Best brush your teeth. Wait, do you even have teeth?
Proximity alert. Multiple infested aggressors.
Good morning,
Secure the area
Cucumbers
to
Man.
continue
How
the
are you
cache
doing today?
reclamation mission.
Thank you for checking in as well. Very much appreciated. We are just doing some
this
testing
part locked
today.
down for a bit. Okay, Chip?
Thanks for the lurk, Nix. You have a wonderful day at work. What are we doing? Clearing hostiles. Oh, I gotta help her. Well, that guy's taking a little bit of work, but we got him.
The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
It's still a little bit of work for these guys. See how this guy is. It's usually a pretty good indication. Oh, I think he was. Oh, no, he's not dead. No, he is. I thought I got to him late, but I didn't.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it
Yay.
up.
And this is without using my claws, so this isn't bad. This is just me using. Now if I switch to number 4, which was probably a good idea anyway, because ooh, you did a big bang up job there, big guy.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed.
Oh, man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon.
Not as good as I would have.
Corpus researcher,
but
Latrox Oom is in
I mean,
the
it's
area.
okay.
Seek his
There's nothing
assistance
wrong
for
with it.
cache reclamation.
Just experimenting. There we go. Okay, so what are you testing? I am just testing the build that I put together yesterday to see how it does here in Deimos. it worked pretty well on the Steel Pass stuff yesterday, but I had not tried it anywhere else. And so I was just giving it a quick go and seeing how it did somewhere else. And I could use some more points. I had used a fair number of them. I still have like, I don't know, 70,000 some odd points. So more than I have a daily limit. So I have like, I don't know, 3 days of points right now, given my limit. So.
There's one. Pick it up, quick. Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it.
Got another. Oh, I've got a little guy over. Oh, but that's got a blue on it, so it's a good guy. You know what? Never mind. So this seems to be doing okay. I mean, I'm not complaining about this. I mean, it's not as easy as just swipe and go, but it's pretty good. Oh, you're not dead yet? There we go. And here we go. I mean, these guys still take a little bit, but they're supposed to, so.
That should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please.
There you go. Alrighty. Oh, good morning, readers, and welcome inside. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, that is, I did not expect you to drop by, but thank you so much. How was the rest of your stream? I didn't get to watch everything because I did need to go get ready and get things going, but I hope you had a wonderful rest of your stream. I saw you have a new addiction, so that's all good. And welcome into all the readers as well. I hope you guys are having an amazing day. I understand if folks need to raid and run. Certainly been there. If you have stuff you need to do or have been hanging out for a really long time inside stream, which I highly recommend, by the way, then I can see a need to get some food, bathroom break, sleep, whatever it is. Do what you need to do. If you're able to stick around for a while, that would be amazing as well. I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer. You need to pee so bad. Oh my goodness. It was great to G-Pop. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. I am G-Pop. I'm a Portugal-based streamer, but I am in the US right now, which I guess you guys heard when I was inside stream earlier. And I'll be here for a little while. It doesn't change when I start my streams though. They're always 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 p.m. UK time. So if you happen to be around any of those times and want to drop by and see somebody who's been streaming almost exclusively Warframe for a couple of months now, please come by. I would love to have you hang out and learn more about the game. So I am in the middle of doing a bounty right now, which is kind of a simple grind to get materials, to get points that we can use to rank up with the family here on Deimos. I think I'm probably done here. I actually didn't look. I don't know whether I'm done or not. Keep the drone alive. No, apparently I'm not done.
Oh, tough luck. You can't finish
That's what happens when you quit paying attention to what you're doing. Alright, well anyway, it's no big deal. I was more here to figure out whether what I was doing was working. And I think it's working well enough that I'm not too concerned about it. But it is a bummer that I did not get through the bounty. But anyway, I hope you guys are all having an amazing day, and I thank you so much for being here. We are going to probably not do that again, just because I don't need to do it at the moment. It was more of a test to just make sure everything worked, and it did. So, and we got some resources. We still got another 27 mother tokens, so not many, but enough. Good morning. I don't know how to pronounce that name. It's more symbols than it is anything else. So welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a great day. And we are going to bail out of here and go back to our ship. And from there, we will kick off the build of this new component that we got. I need to do that. Let's see here. All right, so we're missing materials. So I need blueprints sold by Otak and Necrolisk. So I guess I am not done getting stuff. And location Zaraman, found in the remnants of the Thrax Void. Okay, so we need 2 components before I can kick off this build. And that is unfortunate because A, I don't know where these are. And B, I should be able to go back and see if I can get the blueprint for that. Let's give that a go real quick. Necrolisk.
Nah, bro. Listen, keep me out of
There.
whatever mentals. I have a whole time.
If anyone has questions about this game, feel free to ask. Because I'm guessing from size raid, there may be people who've never seen or played this game. This has a little background. It is a free-to-play game. Truly free-to-play game. Every single thing in the game that you can buy for convenience, you can also earn in the game. So, pretty incredible in that regard.
Did you come to talk about mining? How did you know that's my favorite subject?
This game is so diverse that if you don't like one thing, there's probably 10 others that you do like, which is pretty amazing, honestly. But let's see here. If the blueprint that I need, which I don't even remember what it was at this point, is here. So now I need to go see what blueprint I needed. Because I just wasn't paying enough attention. Not Arsenal. Can I get to Foundry from here? I cannot. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, now we have to do it all again. Yeah, the diversity in this game is just crazy. I mean, there's everything from like a 1999 town it's infested with enemies, but to a... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. All my follows are anonymous, but every single one of them is appreciated, I assure you. Let's see here. So this is Devolved Namelon. That's what I need. Let's go see if we can find that blueprint. Yeah, so everything from a 1999 like town with an old mall to kind of a more fantasy looking environment, something more akin to, you know, Crimson Desert or, well, so many things. Where Winds Meet or anything that you would expect to find kind of a fantasy action RPG type thing. So there's that with a lot of the same enemies, so they don't look like necessarily what you would find. Thank you again for the follow. I really do appreciate it. You guys are amazing. And Then you've got spaceships, you've got stuff in space, you've got stuff on planets. Every planet's different. A different landscape, the detail, the graphics, the story. Oh my god, the story, the music, all of it is pretty freaking amazing. So if any of that strikes you as something of interest, give the game a try. It'll cost you nothing, but we'll see. So let's see here. So back we go. We will talk to this guy. I don't even remember what the name of what I wanted again was, but I'm sure I'll recognize it now. It fell out of my head when I was talking, which is a horrible thing for me.
Did you come to talk about mining?
Browse bears.
How
Okay.
did you know that's my favorite subject?
Devolved Nameleth, that one. That's what I need. Oh, it says it's owned. Well, crap. All that work for nothing.
Well,
I already have it. All right, well, let's go build that then. God. Some days, I swear. Losing my mind. Hey, Zoomer, how are you doing today? Hope you are having a great day, and welcome back, by the way. So far today, we are just catching up on some stuff.
Has messages for the operator. Anything about orders?
This one. Oh, we're still missing something. Okay. From yellow mining lesions and bonus vaults and isolation vault bounties. Yellow mining lesions. I don't even know what that is. But it looks like our helmet is going to have to wait on getting built, because I'm going to have to farm that, build those, and then I'm going to have to farm the Thrax Plasm, which I don't even know where that is. Zarman, I don't even, have I been on the Zarman? Can't even remember. What do I need? I need 2 resources. I need Namelon and I need Thrax Plasms. So those are the 2 that I'm going to need to go get. And isolation vaults, I am not sure I want to do on my own right now.
Did you hear that? It said,
But
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
yes, the Zarman is needed for Steel Path. Where's it at, though? How do I get to it? How do I find it? This is where search on the star chart would be super freaking handy. My #1 suggestion for DE is add a search on the star chart for new people. Yellow mining lesions are seen of rocks and in caves. It's big on the map. Yellow mining lesions are seen of, I don't know what that means. Seen of rocks? Are seen on rocks? Seen on. Okay. Thank you. Navigation console, I mean, how do I have none of them if I was already on Zarman and did that? Assuming it's in the void. Maybe not. Kind of expected it to be here, honestly. Okay, so we do have our first ad break coming up. It'll be 3 minutes long. No more ads for an hour. And don't forget, ! Defend to beat the boss. Oh, I'm on Steel Path. Maybe that's why. No? I mean, it would be in the void, right? Like, I'm not just like going crazy? Maybe it's a quest unlock? And if you don't unlock it, you don't need it? Yeah, I'm looking for Zarman. Fat Finley. Its own place with nodes. Oh. Well, I don't have that. Dins. I would love to come get blessings, but I have a feeling it might take too long. But we'll go over there while we're hanging out waiting anyway. And while you guys are in ads, I will take that as a couple of minutes of free time. I do need to get a drink of water during this ad break, so give me just a second to do that as well. Good morning, Wolf Dog. Thank you for being here. Very much appreciated. Hope you are having an amazing day. All right, and leave squad. I learned, Artemis. I'm not beyond learning, just slow, apparently. It looks like I'm purple in this light. Not horrible coloring, but it's not the black that I actually am. But it looks very purple, did it not? Looks purple in some light. But I'm pretty sure it's black. But let's double check that while we're sitting here. It was supposed to be black. How's that? I would have sworn I put money on being required for Steel Path. Maybe they changed that since I unlocked it. I love purple and green together. They're not my favorite colors together. So let's see. I do white. I do a really dark shade of green. Or I could go with just gray. I don't know what it is right now, so that complicates life just a tiny bit. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell. There we go. That's a black, man. But it really doesn't look black. It like never changes color below a certain point. So it's not like it matters what I pick, honestly. Because it seems to be influenced by something else. And then if I go back here, I don't know. I may just leave it how it is. It's fine. I just don't understand why it doesn't change, but that's okay. So anyway, I don't understand where my Zarmith is. Maybe it's a quest? I sort of remember there being a quest, so maybe I need to do that. And that explains why I don't have any, because I really didn't do it. I don't know if I have or I haven't. I will have to look. Because I don't think I can see quests here, right? I can't get to a codex from here. So I will have to wait, although I don't know how long I want to wait for. I mean, I love blessings and I love dens for doing them, but at the same time, it's a lot of time to wait, and we just got started, and I don't want to just sit around for the next 5 or so minutes. It's unlocked during that quest. My guess is I haven't done that then. I mean, I'm going to go with nope, I've not done that. But probably should. So let's leave here. I guess that's going to be our first thing to do today then. Will be that quest. Good morning, Sentient, and welcome, and thanks for
Please check your
checking in. I do appreciate it. Nope, look at that. I've not done it.
I'm coming to you live.
So
across the
there you go.
Fathom
Guess we'll be
Pool.
doing that one today.
Among all the chaos and the bloodshed, it's easy to forget that
Any reason not to do that one? Like, it doesn't depend on anything. I shouldn't do anything before I do that one.
yourself,
Is that correct?
and above all, accept yourself.
Indian, all is well. How are
They'll
you
give
doing
a tongue
today?
lashing you'll never forget.
Hopefully you're having a good day.
Stay shiny.
Not that you know of.
All my love to
I thought something said it was like a one-off quest, like totally independent. So let's. Oh, here we go again. The operator drifter will face tough challenges aboard the Zarm and make sure that they are ready as possible. You have a moat amp equipped. Consider equipping a stronger amp, which someone said this is crap. That really wasn't a stronger amp, but I don't have another one, so I'm fine, thank you. Today was the first day back at my computer science department. And how did it go?
You don't need to thank me.
How was it to be back again? I mean, I can equip that one, but that's the best I got at the moment because I have not farmed for anything better. Operator. Oh, it's not here. That's
If I
why.
may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Losing my mind. Losing my mind. So I can switch to this one. Yeah. I guess I can't. How do I configure? I don't think I have. Yeah, don't own any arcanes. Nope. I didn't think I had picked anything up, but... Oh, there it is. Okay. Equip. Oh, I already equipped it, but appearing... I have no ability to change it in any way. It is what it is. Got it. Okay. Baby Tenno? Yeah, sure. I mean, I think I'm probably a tween now, but sure. I'll go with baby for now still. And we don't have very much focus, and I'm not sure why, because I've been doing a bunch of stuff. I guess I haven't been picking them up. So what would we spend 264,000 focus points on next? What is the recommendation? Amps don't have mods, just arcanes. Got it. Well, I kind of figured that out when there was no upgrade option, so anyone have a suggestion? I've maxed out Wellspring and Hardened Wellspring and Energy. So now the question is, where do I go next with my focus? Sorry. Is there something that's better than something else at this point? Or does it just not matter now? That seems like a good thing. Because that increases energy. That also increases energy. That's Void Flow, that's Void Siphon. Temporal Drag, secondary ability emits a radial burst, slowing an enemy it touches by from 50 to 60%. Precision headshot damage. Slinging through enemies has a 30% chance to disarm them. Killing a disarmed enemy increases operator energy regen by 5% for 5 seconds. Allows ability to cast without using energy. So they'll be shareable when their focus school won't be active, so they'll be always effectively. Always upgrade the options that have 4 dots under them. Okay, so these. So spend money here and here. Oh, I don't have enough left. Very close. Very close. I am like 602 points too low to do that, but all right. Okie dokie. So I guess I can't do that. Or I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Never mind. Sorry. I would go for Inner Might because you don't really use Operator much. Well, next time. Next time. All right, so I switched my amp. Is that going to be sufficient to get through this quest? I don't know. Or do I need to wait until I have a better amp to get through this quest? Oh wait, I'm going down. Oh wait, no I'm not. It is so weird when the ship's different. I don't know whether it's better to wait or not. I would go for no response. Okay. They will be shareable when your focus schools won't be. So they'll always be effective. You should be okay with that. I did it. Okay. Yeah, but you and I are different people. You're good. I'm not. Sorry. Oh, I never did get water during the last ad break.
The Zariman. There is no life aboard. And yet, all the system can hear it sing.
What does it mean?
The Zariman has returned to the Origin system for the final time, Tenno. She is your rightful home, but she is beset by the nightmares of the Void. It will be a daunting task, but if you are ever to reclaim her, it must be now.
I always knew that mess was gonna come back and haunt me.
No. But that's what we. That's selling the house.
Hey, Sentient, you do what you need to do. It is totally fine. I just appreciate you being here at all. So thank you. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, so find the song source. The ship looks nothing like what I had in my head. Like, cognitive dissonance.
Ooh, there's that familiar smell. Looks like the Grenier beat us here.
The song is crowding me out. You must find its source alone.
So, what happens after that?
You will know. You are a child of the void.
I don't know whether that was the most direct route. I'm sure it probably wasn't, honestly. But hey, thank you. Hiding behind your dumb thing. Took more work to take down the barrier than it does to take down these guys. Well, I am just having a good old time killing things here. Oh yeah, I wanted to look and see what statuses are getting applied. So electric, I'm not seeing a lot else. There should be up to 5 statuses getting applied to these guys. And I'm not seeing anything but electric. We'll have to look at that, because that is a problem. Oh, there's 2. There we go. That's better. 2 of each. Alright, there's some. Okay, so they are getting applied. I just need to bump my status chance, I think, if I can. I think that'll go a long way toward helping with this build. Because I am doing, this build is built around priming. At least my attempt at it with what I had. And so I am trying to make sure I apply as many statuses as I can. And there should be up to 5 getting applied. Just running around looking for resources. Rude. Rude.
Gonna have to scuttle the Zeraman. Kuba hounds are dug in like ticks. Can't take any risks with this hellish place.
Lately, chat's been so active I can't even keep up, and today it's very quiet. You guys are making my job easy. I think it's because, well, Artemis is still asleep, which totally makes sense. And I don't know that I've seen some of the folks who tend to be more chatty than... Oops, that was not a thing. That is, though. We're there. I'm just looking for these resources, and I don't know where they come from, so I am gonna beat up everything I can find Because I don't know whether they're from containers, they're from drops, they're from whatever. I have no idea. The music is fairly eerie, isn't it? Just dawned on me.
That surge, it came from the reliquary drive. What are they doing down there?
Sure you are. No, I'm kidding. By the way, it was mostly a joke that you were asleep. You said you got a good night's rest, right? Does anyone see boss in their future? Slept about as long as you were awake.
What happened? Am I...
Dead? No, not you. This is not the homecoming we would have wished for you, but welcome home, all the same. Call me Quinn. We hold fast are the last remaining crew of the Zeraman.
You can't be... The crew all died.
Thank you.
The void creates. Death is merely a blank canvas. We numbered 5 not long ago. Poor Kira. The song broke down her resistance. She raised her voice in answer, and now she's one of them.
Wait. Are you saying that thing I just saw...
Was Kira, yes. That form is what awaits us, should we fail to hold fast. The others were all like us, once. But in time, they all drank from that bleak reliquary. And now they scream in chorus to the void. The Zeraman must be saved.
Do you have any idea how dangerous this ship is?
The Zeraman has suffered, but she can still be a barricade against what is yet to come, if you stand with us. Help us keep her out of the hands of invaders like these Grineer. When you are ready, come to the lower decks. A void cascade is already breaking down what you accept as reality.
Okay, don't know what a void cascade is, but sounds cool. Use 5 to use... Press 5 to use transference. Getting the sense. That's how it wants me to be. Let's see here. So... Looked like maybe something that would break, but I guess not. I mean, the creativity and the sheer detail is still what gets me in this game. Like, each and every time I play it. It's pretty freaking awesome.
Listen, kid. Hombask here. Quinn means well, but there ain't no stopping this. We're hungry, just like Kira was. Only a matter of time. Sooner Quinn admits that to himself, the better.
Joshua, I also reached this app 2 weeks ago. I've just been putting it off. I didn't realize that I needed to do it to open up the ship, but now I wanted to make the helmet, and I need resources from the ship. So... A void cascade is Denza's new religion? Well, that doesn't answer what it is. I mean, I still don't understand what it is, but okay. Oh, that was a bit glitchy. It's a game mode, you'll see. Okay. It sounds ominous and maybe not as fun as I had hoped, but no, I'm sure it'll be great. Okay.
When the Grenier restarted the damaged reliquary drive, they unleashed a cascade of void contamination. Void manifestations from beyond the membrane. We've come to know them as Thrax. They will attack and possess our exolizers, making the unit spread void contamination instead of cleansing it.
Okay, you know, there were a lot of words in there. I have no idea what they are. Oh my goodness. The game's vocabulary. I need to start building a dictionary for new players. A game to English dictionary. I'm sure you were dead there, dude. Not interactable. Just checking. All right, now we have to go in here. Come on. Oh. Good. Okay. I mean, you can't not go in somewhere that clearly looks like you can crouch into it. Gotta do it all. Sorry. I knew it wasn't, but I had to try. Hi, guys. Gotta get all the goodies. Oh. Ooh. There's a hidden thing down here. Wonder where that goes. We gotta find out. Maybe nowhere, but yeah, apparently nowhere. Those goodies. I remember when, oh wait, I can do something with that. Oh, cool. I remember when none of this was even remotely possible, or no idea what to do. I feel like, oh, missed. I feel like I'm ever so slightly more knowledgeable about the game. All right, now I guess we go the way they want us to. I could have gotten him from the back. Him too. Didn't realize he was walking away.
Contamination's messing with transference.
Damn it. The void has taken this exolizer. It's making the contamination worse. You wield the void. Try to purge it.
I was doing no damage at all, so I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there. I was thinking maybe I could shoot something, but none of the enemies are visible. Oh, that one is.
Only void can destroy void. Use your power to purge the exolizer and kill the Thrax inside it.
All right, fine. You're gonna make me. but use void abilities to purge the Exilizer. I don't even know what the hell the Exilizer is. But I'm guessing it's like this. One. Why did I think one was what I wanted? I don't remember what the hell my abilities are, honestly. Use void abilities to purge the Exilizer. What the hell are my abilities? I thought one was like void. I thought I had like a beam. I honestly do not know.
These interlopers have barely set foot aboard the Zeraman, yet the Void has seen something like them before. These half-made manifestations mirror them, but a different them.
Same old story.
I will explain the Void Cascade if you want, but no, you like to figure things out. It means you avoid power, aka... Oh, well that is not clear. Abilities are not my gun, right? My amp.
A Void manifestation is possessing an Exilizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade.
I just thought as operator.
Contamination subsiding.
Oh, I get to be me again. Okay. I just thought that as operator, I had my focus beam thing, and I had void sling, and I had all these things that. So I guess I was confused about what I was supposed to be doing. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the next one now. I thought I was still protecting that one, but I don't think I need to.
Out of control.
I think I need to do this. Oh, did I just die?
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. We all bear the trauma of what happened on this ship.
Died again.
But do you remember her promise? To build a new world without strife, violence, or poverty.
We can talk about it sometime when I'm not fighting for my life, okay?
Okay, well that's doing nothing.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares. Remember that first Harvest Festival? Children laughing in the agrobiomes? I wait for what could have been.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh wait, what the hell?
Picking fruit under those.
I have no idea what I'm doing, clearly.
Hands stained purple with berry juice.
I don't know what I need to do as operator. What I need to do is...
Quinn! What's happening?
The contamination. It amplifies the song. We're running out of time.
I am stuck.
cascade intensifying.
I assume I'm just going from one to the next to these. Saw there's another one over here.
Marking a possessed exilizer. Deal with it while you still can. If you can kill the Grineer close to the exilizer, it'll pull the void contamination right off of them.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Keep those
No
manifestations away
idea.
from the exilizers.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no idea. Well, I have a feeling I'm not getting through this because
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I have no idea where I'm even at or what I'm supposed to be doing. I hate the lack of information the game gives you about what you're doing. I don't even know where the thing I'm fighting is, nor do I have time to look at chat. So he means your void power. No, that was old. Okay, I have no idea, but this is not going well.
Contamination spreading. The void cascade is nearing the tipping point. You are about to face irreversible contamination.
Yeah, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I mean, I have a red bubble, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in it. I don't know what thing I'm trying to kill.
Kid, Tenno?
Yeah,
Say
there you go.
something.
Done.
Can you hear me? Kid!
Oh, God. Okay. Well, that was fun. And by I mean, nope, not fun at all. I mean, the problem is that they throw you into something with absolutely no information about what you're supposed to be doing. And that is really not cool. I'm never getting out of here, apparently. There we go. God, that was a long time just to get to the exit screen. Yeah, that was not good. Thank you for the follow, though. I do appreciate it. Oh my God, now I have to do all that again? Yay. How many levels of that do I need to do before I'm done? Papa Punisher, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Your main objective is within the bluish aura. Shoot those ruptures around the equalizers, then kill the Thrax. Once the aura is gone, you can switch back to Warframe. But I couldn't. Like, the red bubble thing was absolutely not Warframe. I tried. It would not let me. That's what I thought I was supposed to do, and then take out all the Grineer, but I couldn't. So, hence my problem. But you didn't answer how many levels of that I need to do before I'm done with this stupid thing.
I am so glad you're here. I have a little task.
I don't even know where I am now. This doesn't look like anywhere I've been. Like, where the heck am I going? Or do I start over completely? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like the game always. Completely lost. 3 maybe. I'm not sure exactly. I hated Void Cascades. They're difficult solo. I thought I just did 3 of those though. That's why I'm asking, because maybe I didn't finish the 3rd. No, I did the 3rd one. I was on the 4th one.
Void manifestations from beyond the membrane. We've come to know them as Thrax. They will attack and possess our exolizers, making the units.
So I'm starting the whole damn thing over again. Okay.
Contamination's messing with transference.
I also hate that the moat only has a tiny dot, which on my very large screen can be very hard to see.
These interlopers have barely set foot aboard the Zeraman.
Now, is that done? Like, can I now go on to the next one? Or do I need to stick around for more stuff?
Ghosts on my trail no matter where.
Contamination subsiding.
See, there isn't one here now, like there was a minute ago.
Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can.
Oh, now there is. Yeah, that tiny dot is impossible to see on a very large 4K TV.
Of what happened on the ship. But do you remember her promise to build a new world without strife, violence, or poverty?
We can talk about it sometime when I'm not fighting for my life, okay?
Why do I have more than one of the guys with swords?
Remember that first harvest festival? Children laughing.
Like, I have so many of these guys.
Yeah, I remember singing.
Now, are they dead? Because they're still here. Yeah, and they came back. Okay, I don't understand what I'm doing. I really don't.
You really think
this makes no sense. Cynthia, you're back.
Quinn,
Valma, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
The contamination. It amplifies the song.
But when is the only one level you need to clear 4 exolizers to exit the mission?
Keep those manifestations away from the exolizers.
Void Cascades are endless mission type. I don't remember how many rounds you have to do for the mission. Get to the next one, but I was told how to kill the orange bubble guy thing. And all he does is goes to spirit and then jumps into another guy, and that continues forever. The ghost can be killed with your amp. Can only be killed with your amp. You have to shoot the first with operator, second time with frame, third time with operator. I don't understand what that means. I mean, the first time I get, and I did shoot the first one with the operator. Then it went to ghost form, which you just said had to be killed with the operator. So I don't know how the second one can be frame. I don't know. I don't understand. But I have a feeling I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. We'll have to shoot the Thrax first with operator. Yeah, I don't
Void Cascade is nearing the tipping point.
Yeah, I don't care, honestly. Just fail. Because I'm not learning anything here that's helping me to succeed.
Spreading.
Solid body used Warframe. Ghost form used Drifter. Okay. But I thought that when I shot the I love how the game continues on even though I'm dead.
Kid, you can't give up on
When
me
I
now.
shot the thing
Kid.
in the statue thing, it turned into a ghost, which then I would have to shoot his drifter again. I don't get it. So I don't understand the first time, second time, third time thing. Why does this take so long? Why is that like 30 seconds to get out? I guess you're not supposed to die. First time you shoot Brax out of the void and into your world. The second time you shoot him into your world and make him a ghost. Then you have to use the operator to kill him finally. That is not what my experience had been, but I will pay more attention. Clearly, I am not paying enough attention.
So glad you're here.
And then it makes me go another 300 meters to get back. Why not just spawn me somewhere closer? There's nothing to do here. Having to go all this way every time is kind of a pain. There's no reason to do that.
When the Grineer restarted the damaged reliquary drive, they unleashed a cascade of void contamination. Void manifestations from beyond the membrane. We've come to know them as
Like, it
Brax.
could have just spawned
They
me
will attack and
here,
possess our
outside the door.
exolizers, making the units spread void
Like,
contamination
why not
instead of cleansing
spawn
it.
me right here? Okay, so we're gonna watch this very carefully. So I'm in first one.
Damn it. The void is taking this exolizer. It's making the contamination worse.
Okay, so now I shoot
void.
this thing.
Try to
That's the
purge it.
first one. And then you say, okay, so,
Interlopers have
but I
barely
can
set
use
foot
my
aboard
amp
his
to
enemy.
kill.
Yet the
But see,
void
that
has
was 0
seen something
damage
like
the
that
whole
before.
time. That's what I don't understand. See, he's back.
Manifestations near them. A different thing.
Same old story.
Okay, that time he's gone.
Ghosts on my trail, no matter where I go.
Void cascade losing steam.
What do you mean losing steam? Why is it losing steam? You didn't give me another
Enemy has
one.
triggered the release of a possessed exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. We all bear the trauma of what happened on the ship. But do you remember her promise? To build a new world without strife,
Okay, it
violence,
disappeared
or poverty.
We can talk
before I
about
could shoot it.
sometime when I'm not fighting for my life, okay?
A void manifestation is possessing an exolizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade. Remember that first harvest festival? Children laughing in the agrobiomes? I weep for what could have been.
Yeah. I remember.
I have no idea where I just
Same.
jumped to, but okay.
Picking fruit under those warm lights. Hands stained purple with Lothar berry juice. You really think things could have been different?
The hell is that?
What's happening?
The contamination. It amplifies the song. We're running out of time. Exolizer under assault.
This one or a different one?
If you can kill the Grineer close to the exolizer, it'll pull the void contamination right off of it. You just lost an exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Oh, so I keep losing the ones I already have, too. Yay. So this is like a, I don't know what the hell this is.
Now the Exilize is purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
I don't know what hell happened there.
Exilizer suppressed.
Oh, for
Purge it before it
God's
makes the
sake.
contamination worse.
So this is like a interception in some ways.
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Where's the next one?
Cascade intensifying.
Where the hell am I going? A million miles away. Oh, what the hell are you doing here? Apparently I'm not killing those guys.
Exilizer online. Void contamination dropping.
Of course. Gun needed reloaded at just the wrong moment.
Cascade subsiding. I no longer detect
Oh,
new void
thank God.
manifestations. It is safe to stand down. Please, return to the chrysalid.
Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I did not hear it. I apologize for that. Do you do the Deviri Paradox quest? I did do the Deviri Paradox. See, you did great. Oh, I don't know about great. I still have no idea how to make that work better. Because getting the first one's relatively easy. Killing the second kill, relatively easy. I now understand what you mean. I swore that when I shot the thing the first time, it turned into a ghost. I somehow missed that it turned into a living thing. Well, inhabiting a living thing. And then the third time, I just often don't have enough to kill it. And I think it just gets away and goes and attacks someone else. Hell no. I don't know why anyone would choose to do that, honestly. don't know what I'm doing here at this point either. Other than... See, what is this orange thing? Because that's what I kept seeing before, and I had no idea what the orange thing was. Or what I'm supposed to be doing. Just get to the elevator. I don't even know where the elevator is. Shouldn't there be like an exit indicator? This way. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't have to interact with it this time. Green marker on the map. Yeah, I just couldn't see the green mini marker or map on the mini map. Marker on the mini map. There we go. All my words in the right order. So I get 24 of those. I think I needed 20, but I cannot remember how many I needed. So honestly, have no idea. Oops. Right into a wall. Thank you. Okay.
You must understand, the Zariman is yours now. You inherited it, along with the duty to protect it.
I reckon she can fend for herself. I'll help with whatever crisis you've got going on here, but that's all. I'm not looking for another prison.
Nezu, good morning. How are you doing this morning? The orange aura is a Grineer thing. There's a staff in the center of the bubble. You shoot it to get rid of it. Oh, I tried meleeing it and it didn't work.
Fascinating anomaly.
I didn't think to shoot it. I saw the staff and I did melee attack it, but that seemed to do nothing. I'm doing good. How am I? Well, I'm a little better now that I just finished that, but
as fascinating as you, though.
I really should be listening to all this dialogue.
Embodiment in TA.
But I forget that there's all this new dialogue that I'm not paying attention to. Am I activate the lift? So apparently I'm not done. Am I done? I don't understand here. I guess I really needed to pay attention, but like, am I still working through this quest? Am I not done with the quest? All right, we have an ad break coming up. It will be 3 minutes long, no more ads for an hour afterward. And you can use exclamation point defend to beat the boss. No, there's still more to the quest. Quest still going, yes. Okay. For some reason, I thought that the goal was to get the Zariman, and the Zariman is now mine. So I thought I was done. A plus B equals done. Kim's Dragons, thank you for checking in. I don't know whether you can hear me, so I will repeat that again once ads are done. But thank you for being here. Please tell me it's not another cascade.
Kira called them angels. But then what does that make us? We gestated in the belly of the Zariman beast, same as them. Woke when we heard those words call us, same as them. But we aren't like them. And I'll be damned if we don't go down fighting. Right?
The angels are tearing through the Albrecht membrane. Void is flooding in through the ruptures they've created.
Back to the same dumb place. All right, so
the Zaraman's automatic fighter blast system is damaged and overwhelmed.
Rupture's closed.
Me,
003.
to envision a situation like this. We need to resort to manual application. Gather up nearby fighter blast and stuff it in the ruptures.
Okay, collect, fight a blast, deliver the ruptures to close them. I don't know what that is or where you get it, but apparently I need to collect. I'm guessing that must be... No. It's shooting at me. Alright. There's no interaction here. Nothing I can do. And yet, it tells me to go there. Guess those are what I want. Then maybe I go over and put them in.
We can get creative in some pretty unpleasant ways. The deeper the void flood gets, the weirder it'll be for you. Sorry.
This is another one of those collect all the crap things. Alright, can't get all of them, but got some. How many of these do I need to fill?
Times, and you'll keep the Zaraman high and dry.
Apparently, we definitely have more of them to do. Not surprising. The big one seemed like it would be more useful than the little ones. Huh. I got none of those. What the hell was that? Keep the flood meter to avoid negative void complications.
Stood for something once.
I have no idea what that means, but
draped her in all their hollowed pride and pomposity. But to the ordinary families,
I'm still only 36%. Oh, for God's sake!
Was ruined. Mars arid, Lua fractured.
So this is going to take a while. Got it.
Again. We shall not fear to take the leap across the gulf to fair.
Though all betwixt is dark and deep, the home awaits us there. Yeah, we really thought we'd make it.
This is about as bad as it could be. It's Kira. She's mutating, heading straight for the reliquary drive. We won't be able to
Where did
resist her
B go?
soul. She
Or is B done?
knows us too well.
You can hold out. I know you can.
At least get this one because I know where it is. destroy all their crap. Oh, we have this guy again now?
Interesting. They can be destroyed. Not bad for a day's work.
Return to the crystallith, wherever that is. But I'm assuming the green marker will take me there. It looked like that was going to take frickin' forever, and then all of a sudden it was done. So, the meter was a little misleading for... Oh, hail cascadism? I don't think so. I will convert you to cascadism soon, don't worry. I don't think that that's going to happen. I really don't. Let's see here. Spheres hanging in it all around you. Yeah, I was getting all the spheres. What was I not doing right? You guys are all like, flood is easy, jump through the green spheres to pick them up. Yeah, well, it took me a minute to realize that. Like, I'm sure it's super obvious once you've done it. Now that I've done it, I will know for the next time. But I only got 2 Thrax Plasm for all of that. But yeah, I saw them after I tried to figure out what I did with the frame that it took me to. A lot of times it takes you to something you need to interact with. And so I tried to interact, tried to go through, tried to shoot, tried to attack. None of those things worked. Then I decided there must be another solution. I think you need to fill 3. You're full. Surge Eximus are surely enjoying to hit sometime. The meter is just to stress you out. Well, it worked. Like, putting up a meter that said I'm like 38% and then putting up a big warning message not to go negative, and it was a little bit concerning. Blaine Freeze, I love that, by the way. That's a very clever name. How are you doing today? Thanks for being here. Again, you did exactly what you were supposed to. Flounder around for a while, figure it out, and then try and get through it. Is that pretty much the way it's supposed to go? That's how it felt. It felt like a lot of floundering, and then eventually I kind of got a clue. The thing is, it's in some ways easier to do this when I'm not streaming, which is why occasionally I have forced myself to play this game when I'm not streaming and literally not do other things that I'm supposed to, because without a bunch of people watching you make an idiot of yourself, somehow it's a little easier. And my wife said, yeah, duh. I'm doing well. Hadn't stopped by in a bit. Thought I would see how goes the day. Well, you know, it goes. It goes. And thanks. Tried to be funny with my name. It's very clever. Blaine Freeze. Instead of Brain Freeze. But I was telling my wife, she was looking at me like, what? What are we talking about? Well, no, everyone has to learn just how it is, you know. Yeah, I know, but I know. I have to learn. And the other thing is, when you guys aren't watching, I don't have you here as a crutch, and so I just like focus and figure it out as quickly as I can. When you're here, I want to use you as a crutch. I'm like, wait, what do I do? I don't know what to do here. Tell me, because then I won't look like such an idiot. So there is my thought process. Well, we are guys, and learning usually takes multiple times. Stubbing your toe on the coffee table that's been there for 10 years. Yeah, it's true. My son in his house has, my wife is laughing. She already knows where this story is going. Yeah, our toes are still paying the price. Okay, so they have, it's a split. So you come in the front door and there's stairs up, there's stairs down. there happens to be a bedroom on the same floor too, but not the master. And so the stairs have, I don't know who thought this was a good idea, honestly, but you know how on the side of your stairs you have kind of usually some kind of wood that runs along the edge of the stairs and sort of hides it. Huh? Yeah, my wife's describing it as a baseboard for stairs, but skirt is what it would be called. But it runs along the side, and theirs happens to extend about 4 or 5 inches past the end of the bottom stair. And theirs is probably 2-inch wide. It looks like a beam. It's oak, but it's stained, and but anyway, it sticks out about 4 or 5 inches beyond the stair. And you know what? I've been going there for years, and every single time I'm there, I swear I stub my toe on that thing. It just doesn't belong there. I really want to cut the damn thing off for him, but it is absolutely stubbing my toe on something that's been there every day since I went to the house the first time. And my wife does it too, so it's not just a guy thing. You will get good at it too. Just give it time. You know, I hear you. Maybe I don't want to get good at it because it means I have to do it a bunch of times.
Too much time. Those idiotic Grineer are cracking the shield on the reliquary drive. The angels are heading there to feed.
I'll stop the Grineer. And Kira, too.
You're really going to try, huh? Okay. Caballero can show you how to use the old deployable defenses. You'll need them.
All right. More fun. I actually should try to enjoy these quests because they're probably the best part of the game, honestly. Been there, done that? Yeah. Me too, sadly.
This can only end one of 2 ways. We die or we change. Promise me after we're gone, you'll take care of the Zeraman.
It sounds like the lesson for the life I'm going through too. We can solve this one of 2 ways. We can die or we can change. I guess mine is a little less dramatic than that, but still.
The Orkin only wanted ceremonial weapons on the Zeraman, but for something as important as the reliquary drive, they built in 2 little security guarantees.
Wait, am I going the other way this time?
And exodampers.
I am.
Exodampers
Wow.
suppress enemy combat ability.
Way to switch it up,
Defend our
DE.
exodampers and our reliquary with armaments. Got that?
Nope. Completely did not pay
We
attention.
use Argosine to build the armaments. I marked an Argosine drop on your radar. Think you can manage to find it?
No, probably not, actually. Really, I should have paid attention in there, huh? Because as people have told me, this game tells you something once and never, ever again. And what did I do? I just talked through the once. So, yay me. Not like, oh, that's the other thing is when you're not here, I'm not talking through. Well, that's not true. I talk through some things, but I don't talk through the dialogue as much. So the good news is I don't miss as many things, which I think makes it easier.
Hey, Yanta. How many of those big finger relics are out there, do you think?
I'm realizing.
Fewer than there used to be. So long as the originals are still safely sealed away, of course.
I'm rushing through some of these things and missing out on some of the beauty of the game. Although this is not the most pretty. This is more like Gamos type landscape, which I am not a big fan of. I mean, I know they said finger, and they probably put that in because you might mistake it for some other part. It does not look like a finger to me. I don't know what the hell that did, but okay.
You're a natural. Now, I'm sure you want to go crazy building armaments all over, but you cannot do that. You need to use sockets. Go find the socket that appeals to you most. Your socket. The socket that was meant for you. And build something dangerous in it.
I cannot hear today. For whatever reason, the dialogue is really quiet relative to all the frickin' background noise. It is so loud in this place. So I have no idea what they said. You're doing higher level. So yes, you're doing great. So what am I supposed to do? Yeah, follow instructions. I wish I could have heard the instructions. Okay, so apparently this is not where I need to be at the moment. I don't know why it has a marker on it, but it is not apparently where I need. Love the lens flare. Oh, wait, there it is. I was gonna say I couldn't get it again, but I can. I don't know what it's lens flaring off of. It's funny that the camera that follows me has a lens flare. I find this game mode to be like a zombie survival base building type thing. Oh, look, it's a Valkyr. Mizo, welcome in. Thanks for being here. 172 marker? I don't know what that means. I assume that's marker. How has Valkyr been working out for you? It's okay. It is one of the frames that I enjoy playing. So I guess from that sense, it's good. Wait, where are you going, little guy?
Come this way.
I am going this way. Wait. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I found something.
You gonna take me into, like, something bad?
Look at me.
I have a bad feeling. I mean, it's a kid. It shouldn't be doing too bad of things, right? I'm going way away from my markers. I hope this isn't timed in some way. Man, they had this little guy animated to run forever. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a thingy back here. Is that what you were trying to show me? Can you guys hear the sirens? I assume so. Carpal Warrior, welcome in, by the way. I don't think I said that. Head to A to protect. She doesn't die as long as you're in melee combat with folks, so she'll get you through the majority of the content pretty easily. Yeah, as long as I maintain her meter, then she doesn't die, right? She just uses one of her magic lives, kind of like Wukong. No sirens? You didn't hear those sirens? Are you serious? That's some serious noise suppression right there. From time to time, yes. Did you just hear the very, very loud one that went by when I said that? The one that I could not literally hear over. All right. Anyway, now we got to go back to wherever we were because I just chased this little guy all over the place. And I don't know how. I don't know whether I can get back easily. Probably. We can figure it out, right? I'm a grown-ass adult to be able to find my way through a video game. Okay, this is where we started. Then we went to this next one. There's like nothing in here. It's like the emptiest I've ever seen this game of enemies of anything. Whoa. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna sneeze. Wow, I'm super impressed. I'm gonna not mute then and see if it will kill off all the sirens. But man, that is crazy. Minigun turret that focuses on one target at a time. Arc lightning turret that can strike multiple targets at once. That seems good. And then this I don't have enough resources to build. What's the other thing here? Who knows? Just a thing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I wish I'd heard all the dialogue. I'm hoping that would have explained. You hate this game mode, so many mechanics. Well, and I didn't hear any of the dialogue. The follow the instructions part is like #1. And I really just talked right through all the instruction part. So I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I know he said something about don't build just anything. Maybe I should wait. Should I wait? Like, do I get more points and can build something way better? I don't know when I need this thing. Do I need this thing now or do I need this thing in the future? And I have more time to wait. Laser targeted missile launcher. Trap turret that grabs enemies and pulls them in. Well, that sounds kind of cool. It's only 10 more points. You need to show him that you can build things. Build a turret at the defense point, though. I don't know what that meant, though. Hang on. It's very easy. Protect the point at 172 meters away, and once done, move to the next. Use your amp to murder Thrax. Done. Okay, I have. So, okay. If I build this thing, am I taking it with me and putting it back at the thing 172 meters away? Is that what I'm doing? No. Okay. Then I have no idea what I'm doing. Because there was nothing defensive back where I was at 172 meters. It wants you to place down a turret or something. Yeah, but it wants me to build a turret. Build by the shield symbol. There was nothing by the shield symbol. Which shield? You talking about the thing 172 meters away? There was nothing over here that I saw that I could build. I mean, I'll go back here for the third time in the last several minutes. I mean, there's nothing here. There's no buildable anything. Have some supplies I can pick up. This game is so confusing. It really is. I don't know how anyone gets through it. I really don't. Yeah, like there's no building, like that little terminal that I just had. Maybe there. Now that I say it, no. None of those are little buildy terminals. Like there's just nothing here. I'm really not an idiot. I'm not. I just absolutely have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. And I find it hard to believe that that momentary dialogue had all the instructions to be successful. Go to A. I was just at A. I was told to go here. Like I said, it's complicated. But complicated should have good descriptions of what you need to be doing, shouldn't it? Like, it's one thing to be complicated, but have good guidance on what you need to do. Thanks so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I mean, it's one thing to be complicated and have great, you know, guidance on what you should be doing. That's one thing. But to be complicated with no guidance is just a recipe for frustration. Do I have to go all the way back and build something back at the other place again? And then come back here to place it? Is that the deal? And what the hell is this A? Like, this A has nothing. No interaction. No anything. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with it either. I am so lost.
Oh, mercy me. I do believe you've got the hang of this, grubber.
No.
One more thing.
Ooh.
Enemies coming through Aura Works are always helping themselves to our Argazine, so feel free to take it from their cold, dead hands.
I have no idea. So now I'm just killing things? Oh, see here, I don't have anything to build with. Oh, not what I'm at. Not that I need the extra. So did you hear that siren? That was a very loud one. So. I even stopped talking a bit so that it might pick it up better, but I think if I talk over it, it's probably better. Argosine delivered. B is 250 some. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Like, I could build shit all over the place, but I don't know whether that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I head to objective A to place down a turret. Go to B. See, now I can have more places to build. Now I have one over here. I have one over here. Now I have places all over the place to build. Don't know what the best one is for defending things. Oh, there's one right up here. I can build two here with what I have. So let's do one of these. And then over here, let's do one of the cold ones. There's some money. So these are just a bunch of mini defense missions where I gotta deploy extra weapons to help me. Is that it? Is that what I'm doing? Oh wait, now I'm going some, wait, what am I doing? Because my timer's gone. Am I like having to run back and forth between these now? Is that what I need? Is A being attacked? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I really don't. I just keep doing shit and hoping any of it is right. Yeah, so A is being attacked now. Okay, well that was not at all clear.
You have to stop her.
Like,
you have to try.
Not at all clear that I was running back and forth between them. And do I need to do this again, or... like, should I put down more defenses at the other place, or am I now done with that part? Well, bye-bye.
Don't bother trying to hurt Kira's angel form now. Just pull her essence back into the void. You're gonna have to follow her in there.
I don't know what that means, but sure. That shows as my enemy, but not my enemy. Maybe as... I don't know what the hell's going on. I really don't.
Kira's almost recovered. You need to put her down.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Enemy damage active. I tried operator. Okay, maybe that works.
Her. The real Kira. You don't take her out here, she'll heal. Those orbs will redirect any damage you can do. Try throwing yourself through them.
Oh, great.
You weren't fast enough. Now
That's
it's
because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh crap. So I can't fall because every time I fall I lose.
Over for us.
Okay.
Fight on. And
That was
remember
weird.
who we once were. We
That
shall
was
not
weird.
fear to take the leap.
Quinn! 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 Anybody! Damn it.
Tenno, the song has quieted.
Jump into the gold bowl. Yeah, I
I
figured
am
that
no
out.
longer
Sorry.
reading void distortion.
I know you guys are
have you
typing a
found
lot.
on the
I
Zariman?
purposely don't
Just
look
ghosts.
at
I think we all lost
your
today.
comments for a little bit to see if I can figure it out. And I know that's probably frustrating for you because you're typing it over and over and over and I'm not looking, but it's because I want a chance to try and sort it out in my head before I glance, because I know chat will be filled with the answer. So I'm sorry if that's annoyingly frustrating. Mojo, welcome in. Thanks for being here. And I know I say things like, oh my god, I cannot figure out what's going on here, which sounds like a plea for help, but in fact it's just me verbalizing kind of where I'm at in my head for a moment. And so sometimes I guess I'll be very specific with you guys if I'm looking for help.
We changed. Oh, we drew power, but from a very different source. You have noticed it's not just the reliquary that can work miracles with the void, yes? I wonder, do you even know just how brightly you shine?
You say that, but this place, I can't forget what it's put me through. Everyone through.
So, remember, like we remember Kira. There was a place in this park where she used to love to sit. I think perhaps it would suit a memorial.
Remind me what the reliquary is, because for whatever reason that term is not jumping into my head as a thing, I know what it is. Thank you for checking in, Mojo. Appreciate it. It's his gameplay. Let him enjoy it in his own way, because sometimes what appears probably externally as not joy sometimes still is. Sometimes it's just pure frustration, but sometimes it's just momentary frustration that something is what it is. Thank you so much for the check-in, Purple Warrior. Appreciate it. That's your first time too. You call it self-narration? Yeah. My wife used to say, like, when I was talking about considering the idea of streaming, she's like, you know, streaming probably works really well for you, because even when you're not like streaming, you're talking your way through games and things. And so, you know, it's probably useful, the narration you do for other people. And I know I had several people yesterday comment independently that they found my narration and thought process to be part of why they watched. So hopefully it doesn't drive people too crazy. All right, I think I'm caught up on chat for a moment. Give me 1 sec. I just need to check one thing really fast before I do whatever's next here. And sometimes I wish I could go back. Well, I can go back and redo them. But sometimes I wish I could just go back and redo them now that I have a clue what I'm doing, because I think I would enjoy them a lot more the second time. I give them a lot of credit. She is a very pretty character. I mean, there's a lot of female characters in here. Matter of fact, many of them are female characters in here, but I think they did a really nice job on her. What was I going to... Oh, I was going to say that part of me has... So I did go take a quick look at the Warframe wiki, because everyone's like, go look at... So I took a look at the wiki, and from just looking at the left panel of the wiki, it wasn't clear like how much useful information exists there. I know ridiculous amounts exist there, but like they don't make it super obvious where you need to look for certain things. You kind of need to know what you're looking for and type it in search, and then you can get to something. But people were like, it's not a guide. Well, like the half of the left panel is guide. Now, in all fairness, I will say that what they call a guide in the wiki is really more like a roadmap for how to progress through the game. Unlike a guide that would give you the step-by-step for completing everything. That's what I think of when I see guide. But they do call it a guide. But I would say it's more like a roadmap. No, I know that I can change my look and gender, and I have. This version of Drifter. Well, I picked Drifter. I picked female. I've changed the hair color and the eyes and all kinds of things to make it look like it does. But I still thought that when you get a close-up of her face, like just the proportions of the face look really nice. I like her eyes. I like her hairstyle. I know that hairstyle probably doesn't work for a lot of people, but just all of it together just came across as a, very well done character. stuff. Yeah, I did know that I could change her, and I have changed her. Yeah, they did. They made it really lifelike and, you know, really well done. I was just impressed. But every time I see her, I'm like, wow, you know, she's really nicely done. And it not the things I did to her, but just the game itself. I don't want that to sound different than I mean it. Anyway, so now what? Now I have a new spot. So we have Quinn, Arsenal, Cavallero. I don't know what home bask is. Archimedean Yonta. Don't know what that is. And navigation. I have a lot of unexplored. Does that mean I've never been to these things? All these are things I need to do, apparently. Void Flood. Exterminate. Cascade. Yeah. Sorry. Armageddon, whatever that is. And mobile defense. So, there you go. I don't know that I need to do more here now. Why is it Chrysalith and not Zarman? Like, aren't they on the Zarman? Confused why the name is not what I expected to be. Okay, so that takes care of one of the two items that I need.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
I think.
Anything about orders in there?
Okay, so now I still need 20 Namalon. And oh, I still need a lot more Thrax Plasm, so yeah. So then I do have to do a lot of those. Chrysalis is a place on the Zarman, but why wouldn't I just leave Zarman? Why would it be so specific? Like when I go to a relay and I go to, you know, the north whatever, and I go to leave, it doesn't say leaving north whatever, it says leaving the relay. So, just confusing. Seems like if I go to the Zarman is what I leave. Does it show up on my map as Zarman, or does it show up as Chrysalis? I'm guessing it shows up as Zarman. Yeah. So, if I go to Zarman, I should leave Zarman. Just my opinion.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
So, anyway, I just think if I go here, I should leave here. Anyway, so I would have to farm a lot of stuff there to be able to make the helmet. And I'm not sure I feel like doing that right now, honestly, in all fairness. One item ready to claim. Let's go get that. It'll be our frame. Oh, we also have our new companion.
Presented by Aphylax.
Oh, no, we don't.
Max.
No, we
Your
don't.
go-to
Never mind.
prescription for
I was
when you
thinking it was
gotta
done. It's
go.
not done.
To the max.
But the no you go to is called Chrysalis. Zarman is like a planet. Okay. I guess I didn't look at Zarman on the map, so I can do that. These are all of the other things that I need to do here. Those were all the navigation items, I'm guessing. It does look like it. So I'm forced to do another cascade, whether I want to or not. Clear that blinking dot. I have to do another one. And I don't remember, we did a flood, right, as a part of the quest, and I don't remember, somebody said that wasn't so bad, but I don't remember what it was. Don't know what Armageddon is. Mobile defense is mobile defense. Exterminate's exterminate. Well, I guess we can do the exterminate. I know, now I have to clear them, but one of them's a void cascade, and I don't wanna. Welcome in, Sir Nighthawk. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. And thanks for the first time chat.
These Corpus ain't here to trade. They're looking to steal from us. Give them hell.
Just to get my health back.
Lots more fighting to do.
Might as well use my health. And might as well do that too while we're here. Where are we at? 27 to 142. So there better be a lot more enemies somewhere. Because otherwise these onesie twosies are going to take forever. I want mobs, people, mobs. Drones actually doing anything for them? I guess restoring their shield. I see. I have the ghost things to deal with too. It's going to be a constant shift between operator and that's gonna take forever. I don't think my amp is strong enough to get these guys fast enough. Not doing that. So I don't know what to do about that. Like, yeah, and then they disappear faster than I can get anything on them. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Every time I turn around this game, I feel like I'm underpowered, unable to do things. Sometimes worse than others, but you have me running around for one guy. Like, we'll send you 500 meters to kill one guy. That sounds efficient. Oh, great. That worked. And that was with... Oh, that wasn't with my claws because I had died. I forgot I had died. Oh, well, that was with claws. Yeah, not going so well. Not going so well. The stream's going fine. I'm just stuck in a new spot that is not currently my favorite. They'll probably improve with time. And this place forces me to play operator, which I'm not a big fan of playing my operator. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. Theo Tattoos, how are you doing today? And thank you so much for coming and bringing some folks with you. I very much appreciate it. How was your stream today? What did you get up to? How did it go? Probably better than mine, but that's just a guess. And for those of you coming in, I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer, but I happen to be in the US right now. And for whatever reason, it says we have ads coming up. Let me see if I can snooze those. A snooze left, so let's use it. I have been streaming Warframe almost exclusively for the last couple of months, but today I am doing the questline for the Zarman. I just opened it up and now I am trying to get through the first quest in here, and not doing particularly well, honestly. Just did some Debris Circuit, was relaxing. Hope Warframe's treating you well lately. It's a mixed bag, but yeah, it's better than it was. I at least have a build that sort of gets me through content now. At least a little bit better than it did. I am using a build based on priming, which someone was suggesting might be a good choice. So I'm trying that. It got me through the second Steel Path mission on Earth. I had been using that as my test case for different builds. I would just make tweaks, run through, I think it's what, Meridian? I would just run through it a couple of times, you know, or run through it a time, tweak my build again, run through it again, you know, that kind of thing until done. And the build I have right now seems to survive better than any of the others that I've tried. So that's something. You know, at least I can kill things most of the time. Where are my enemies? Come on, enemies. I need a lot of you. I don't need these onesie twosie things. Onesie twosie enemies is taking too long. And I don't have apparently an amp powerful enough to kill the ghost things fast enough. So that's going to be another problem I have to deal with. Because I assume I need to kill the ghost things. But right now, once I liberate this guy and switch, I will not have, and then they disappear so fast.
Can mark this
so
one
fast
down as a net loss. Corpus Force is retreating. You did good.
Oh, missed. Go. All right, we're out. Yeah, I like Debiri. I don't know about Circuit. I've done it once or twice with people. I don't think I've ever tried Circuit on my own, so I don't know how well that would work, but or whether it's intended to work. You should. They drop a material that will help you progress. Amps are built using Cetus/Quills and then Venus. Yeah, it sounds like a lot more work. But that on kill 0.04%. Wow, they're going way out there. But it will stack to 250. 250 at 0.04. That's like 1, right? I do the math in my head correctly. That's like nothing. Oh, 10. It's 10%. Sorry, I missed by order of magnitude. Still not like crazy exceptional. But I guess it's ability strength. So I guess 16 out of that. Not near enough. Yeah. Okay. That's going to be a lot. Running those. So that one's done, but you can do it over and over and get more. But they don't show up long enough. Like, even if I had a better amp, am I going to be able to kill them fast enough? Because, like, they're there for literally a second, maybe 2, before they disappear. That doesn't, I mean, I guess if you can one-shot them, then it works. But if I have to do more than one shot, I just don't know how that works. But it feels like putting together an amp is a very long process. And then I have to put together the right one with the right numbers, and none of it made any sense. So I've been like, yeah, I don't even want to play as Drifter, right? Or my operator. Like, the fact that the game forces me to play that way is kind of sucky. Like, I should be able to play the game however I want. And if I want to play as operator and use their abilities, great. If I don't, that should be a choice. There should be another way to accomplish it that doesn't require me to be operator. Definitely don't want to do that one. But what do I know? Let's get out of here, because I've had enough of the Zarman for now. Or Zarman for now. Combine Chrysalith and Zarman in one word. Go figure. What do I want to do, though?
Messages in your inbox.
What do I
operator.
want to do?
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
So I now have how many frames? 3, 4? 4 frames that need leveled up. There might be... Nope. The rest of them are all leveled up. Yeah. So I have 4 frames that I need to level up. And I don't know how many of them I feel like doing right now. A good question. I also had apparently one primary I need to level up. I have not been doing a very good job, apparently, of leveling up all the new stuff I've been building. That one I'm not excited about. That one excited about, which is why they aren't leveled up. And then this one, I just haven't. I don't know why. Like, I started to, and then probably put it away to do some missions, and didn't get it back out.
Which the Ostrons call Ito Da.
A sturdy burst rifle of considerable age and unknown origin, collected by the Teshin during his many years wandering the origin system. Well, that is not super helpful on what it does. All right, now we are going to drop to an ad break. It is 3 minutes long, and then no more ads for an entire hour. You can use !defend to beat the boss during the break. I'm going to grab some water for those of you who can still hear me, because I have not drank anything in the last 2 hours and 40 minutes. So give me a sec. Thornback is from the teacher quest, which is a beginner quest. That makes sense, I guess. I should level it up just for the mastery rank points, but I haven't. I meant to look at it again. I just haven't, but I should. I don't even know where I'm at relative to the next mastery rank. It's not something I'm specifically tracking. It feels like I've been sitting in the exact same spot forever. Like, I don't think I've gained any points in a very long time. So apparently quests don't give you points, or doing missions, or I don't know. It just feels like I'm not moving on that, short of leveling up frames and weapons, which I have not been doing a lot of lately. So it just feels like that's not moving at all.
No.
All right.
Listeners, please
So
enjoy this 48-hour uninterrupted block of online. Brought to you by Owie. Thank you, Mir.
sorry for all the yawns today. Apparently I am quite tired. I did not realize how tired I was, but apparently I am quite tired. Trying to figure out what I want to do next while folks are still hanging out in commercials. I mean, I could try doing this because it's now open again, but I have no idea, zero idea what I'm doing on this one because I've never done it. And it makes me a little nervous given how everything else I've tried for the first time today has gone. Welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sticking around if you did. I am debating whether or not I want to do the call mission for this week. The last time I did one, the first time, it took me, everyone's like, oh, it'll take you about 20 minutes. It took me an hour and a half. So that's just how much longer it takes me than somebody who apparently knows it. They're like, oh yeah, once you've done it, it'll be like 10 minutes. But the first time's probably 20. No, it was not. So I'm a little worried about doing this time because it takes so long for me to do it. But I kind of need to do one to unlock being able to buy mods. So I kind of have to do it, and I was really excited about it yesterday, but today I'm feeling a little less excited because I just did so poorly on the Zarman quest. But I don't know. I'm sure everyone's done this version, and Chipper needs more thumper parts, and you need to keep Chipper happy. I found an old Grenier base on Earth. Should have plenty. I don't know. I won't know this map. I won't know the objective. It's gonna be a mess. But all right, folks, buckle up. If your entertainment comes from me making an ass of myself, you are in for a treat.
Nobody around but Rex and a few Veilheads.
If any of you
Alright.
folks who are lurking
find the
are
parts Chipper
actually
wants, get it.
also listening, can you do me a favor and refresh your browser page? I think a lot of the lurkers
Probably.
who come in
Short.
are not
Some of your Grenier friends are
actually
locked up
being
here,
counted.
if you want to say hello.
Like half of the people are not being counted currently. And I would just love to have you be a part of the count and the stream. Both. All right, so obviously completely different than last week's. And of course, did I listen to what they were saying again? No, I did not. I did not listen at all. I'm guessing anyone who's lurking probably is not paying attention and doesn't have a clue that I just asked them to refresh their browser. So. Oh. All right. So at least this part is similar. So concept-wise, some similarities. Salvage locomotor core. I actually think I went the other direction on that request, so... Oh, shoot. I still have these guys, though. I forgot that they existed. Alright, what else? Oh, here.
That was mean.
Oh, okay.
Well done.
So we trapped the guy over there? Is that what our goal was? Can I see this camera? Apparently not. I guess that was my goal. I didn't look to see what else was over there, though, before I trapped him. So I don't know. Let's see here. That's how the mastery rank up system is missions are not meant for it's not meant for mission unless you unlock a frame or a weapon. Okay. Hey Christoph, how are you doing? Welcome in, by the way. If you want to play the night game, you should be able to do that with exclamation point spawn to get your night going, and then you should be able to do exclamation point attack to attack someone else's night. So if a couple of you want to do exclamation point spawn, you can have your own little knights running around on the screen and you can fight each other. I don't know what I picked up, but cool. First time, so I'm spending a little time looking around. Well, there's a symbol that looks familiar. There's a terminal. There's a new objective. Okay, so I have to do something to get a camera. And then this one, what's that do? Oh, I see. So that can take out one of the guys. I don't know whether I got him or not. He was wandering back there, but I don't know whether I actually got him. You can't like switch to cameras on this one. Like the other one, I could pick a camera and then see that camera. But apparently that is not an option here. All right, so there's that guy. All right. I think I can wander over this way and around to get to that other terminal without going in front of the guy, but then the guy is right in front of the terminal, so I don't know what happens then. Apparently my goal is past the guy. Okay. I can switch to that one. Just making sure there's not something else here. Sometimes there's two. And I'm doing well. Just sat through Theo's stream and now I'm here. Been working away all day. Well, thank you for hanging out with Theo and then hanging out here for a bit too. I do always appreciate having you in. I just wish that the platform didn't block everybody who came in on a stream from counting until they refresh their browser, because it's very, very hard to get some folks to do that. I now know I can pick up those blue boxes for extra. Thanks to, I think it was Mr. Nord, right? You're the one who mentioned that yesterday? Like, don't forget to do this. Wait. That's something I can do? Nope. What is up here that I missed? Oh. Oh, I'm swapping? Is that what I'm doing? Just swapping weapons? I see. That's a good one. I like that one. Vaporized. You have to hold on it though. It's I don't even know what all the objectives were, honestly. I'm guessing they're like before. Pick up all the dog tags. Pick up as many cases I can for just extra. What is the green? With a fair amount of health kit. Ooh, those are not the ones I want to fight. My health has got to be hurting from that. Out we go. Wow, I am in the thick of it, am I not? Trying to see if my health would come back up, but not really. Oh, a little bit. There we go. I don't even know where I'm going here. Someday, this map is much more sprawling than the other one. Like, the other one was pretty contained and easy to get through. This one is going to take some time. The green is something you have to pick up, and I didn't. Great. I was getting destroyed. You're telling me I need to go back. Where was the green? It's a little faster to fire. I'm not seeing a green anymore. Wow, that's slow. I might like the other one better. Go switch that up again. Wasn't the green thing over here somewhere? Or is it gone now? Or did I completely... Are you still in Seattle? Yes, I am still in Seattle. The green is something you have to pick up. Sorry, took a while. Refresh. Had to finish a mission. All right, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing because I don't see anything about the green thing anymore. And all I see is this thing out here. So I'm gonna go back. Think I need time to think, do you? Yeah, I'm just not, again, first time on the map, so not quite sure what exactly I'm supposed to be doing. Even if I did, I'm not sure I'd be doing a great job of it, but let's see. We got a console again. We have 4 symbols. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm sure it's a particular order that I need to do these in. Okay. As usual, team wins. Did I just die? How the hell did I die? Okay, I did not see anything happening in my... I don't know. This game loses me every freaking time. When in doubt, press W. I don't know what W is, but... Oh, just go up. Yeah, I did that, but it didn't, like, show me anything. I mean, I thought that symbol meant something, but apparently it does not. So I don't know. As usual. Lovely. I'm sorry, what?
Khal, looks like there's some bigger firepower for you ahead. Can you carry the...
Khal can carry. This make big boom.
Cross that rope bridge.
So apparently I need to go this way first. I don't know. I am desperately lost. This is why it takes me an hour and a half the first time I play through one of these. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Need break thumper open.
Where am I going over here?
Worm thumper. Shipper want locomotor core. That behind armor.
Just making notes. I am learning so much from you.
Where'd the thumper go? Well, apparently nowhere I can go. I can't jump that high. Oh, I thought you meant W on the camera screen to look up. Well, I don't know where the thumper went, so I'll go this way. Maybe that's, you know, why not run into a dark cave you can't see anything? That seems perfect. Oh, there's my thumper. There's that plate. I have killed a thumper before, so at least I have a clue about what I'm supposed to be doing here. Man, those legs are taking a lot up. Who's shooting? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know where the shooting is. There's one leg.
No good here.
There has to be something we can do. It's just a machine. Khal, there are multiple ramparts near your location. Heavy gun emplacements. I suggest you use them.
Khal learning so much from you.
Wow, these two have a lot of sarcasm going on, don't they? I'm not seeing a rampart anywhere, though. I mean, I know she said that there are a lot of ramparts around, but so far, there's one.
Khal hurt it bad. Now, Khal finish job.
That mean I can finish it down here, or I need a rampart again? I think I will try and find another rampart. Ouch. It looks like they're good for once. I don't know though. Where you at, little guy? Oh, there you are.
Khal hurt it bad. Now, Khal finish job.
Okay, so there's another one where? Ouch. Well, not here. Thought there was going to be one up here. Oh, there's one over there. I don't know how the hell to get to that, but there is one over there. Oh. Not seeing a good path. Oh, I forgot I can fly. If I had not just done that, I would have been completely lost. Totally forgot that Khal can fly. Come back, little guy. How am I supposed to shoot you if you're not staying here? And then where is another one? Because this is the third one I found. You're staying a little tiny bit close there, big guy. A lot close. Need another one that's at a different angle, I guess. Oh, that didn't seem to do crap. Now, are they not usable ever again, or are they usable again, but not right away? Oh, they're usable again, but not right away. Got it.
Khal hurt it bad. Now, Khal, finish job. Khal hurt it bad.
This is painful.
Khal, finish job.
Yeah, if Khal could finish the job while I'm still alive, that would be amazing, Khal.
Khal hurt it bad. Now, Khal, finish job.
Where are you? Oh, you rude little monkey. You gonna stay underneath me now? Okay. Oh no! Ran out of go-go juice. Rude. Of course, that did nothing. Where'd you go, you dumb thing? Here you are.
Khal hurt it bad. Now, Khal, finish job.
Well, this is gonna take a really long time, buddy.
bad.
its health is really not going
Now,
down much.
Khal, finish
Like,
job.
this is crazy. Like, this is an hour and a half right here. Like, what the hell? All right, so it just has a back off period after. Oh, crap. Trying to run. There we go. Like, am I doing this completely wrong? Oh, crap. Come on. Like, its meter's going down none at all.
Khal,
Like,
finish job.
this is nuts. What am I doing wrong? Okay, now I'm just looking for a what the hell am I doing wrong kind of response. Like, I'm shooting leg joints. I'm shooting the ones that aren't already damaged too much. He's making it really, really hard. Nobody's got a suggestion? Okay. Alright, well. Yellow bar equals you shoot, gray bar equals rampart shoot. Oh, well that's stupid. Are you serious? I've got to bounce back and forth between them? Why does it say then when I shoot the rampart that it did a lot of damage when it did nothing? I mean, why? The game's just weird sometimes. Its mechanics make no sense. Oh, I still have a plate on that one. There it is. That'll help. That's two. Oh, now I'm back to gray again. Thank you for the hint. I don't know why I can't get there from here, but fine. Come on. Do you have a sense of where I'm trying to go and you get as close as you can to that one? 'Cause that kind of sucked. Okay, well that did nothing. Come on, run. Run, run, run. You dumbass thing. Okay, now I'm there we go. Oh, jeez. I swear to God, it knows exactly what I'm going to do when I'm going to do it. Rambo him, eat lead. It's still kicking. The spider had 3D radar. I need to keep moving. Find high ground. If the stomper you don't want. Why does it show damage even though it's gray? Oh, there it's 0. Come on. Thank you. Alright, now back to... back to crap. Last thing. This is just a massive waste of time. I mean, clearly, they just want to waste your time. Oh, I thought I had to hit shields. Or, I'm sorry, I had to hit the leg. I thought I was doing damage with one and damage with the other. I see. Good one. About time for thumper mode.
Okay, I admit, I am a little impressed. Go on then, tell me. How did you do that?
I'm not impressed
Shoot
at all.
in right place.
Yeah, shoot in right place.
And not die.
Whew. Shoot in right place and not die. That seems like a lesson for the game right there. Feel like, what was back there that I'd still never unlocked whatever gate was back there. The one with the symbols? I never did that one. Like, what the heck was back there? Any do I need to go back and do another thing, or am I good to go? I mean, I guess I'm good to go because I'll get out and complete the mission, which will rank me up. I only earned 2, so I did nothing here. I didn't complete the mission without dying. I didn't defeat Sprag, whatever the hell Sprag is. I didn't rescue anybody. I didn't get 5 kills in 5 seconds, and I didn't find extra thumper parts for Chipper. Although I thought I just killed a thumper and that got me thumper parts, but clearly not. Because you need a challenge for later. Yes, you will have to do something else to unlock that gate. Okay. But I literally did nothing here. Like, I might as well not even done that run. That's unfortunate. What a waste of time. No, it's fine. I'll get the green marker next time. If there is another next time. But I just don't understand. I mean, sometimes... Wait, I got 0? A minute ago I said I had 2. Now it says I have 0. How the hell does that work? Oh, there's 2. Okay, so their screen's broken in the interim.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Like, yeah. Sometimes I think this game is very disrespectful of our time. Like, it makes things exceptionally hard and wastes a lot of time for nothing. Just go again? Yeah, I'm not going again right now. That's not happening. There was absolutely no fun in that to go again.
We grow. Each day more brothers freed. Each day Khal family grows stronger.
Why am I here? Everything.
That should unlock Archon mods, and I have 115 points, which isn't enough to get them all, but it's enough to get some of them. Not quite 3, only 2, sadly. But they take so many points, like so many points. So I don't know yet the most important ones. Sure, if I only knew which those were, I'd be on it. That's why I wanted to get 110 or another, what, 85 points. And we'd be done. For now. I didn't talk about electric damage. I mean, I know that the melee stuff requires electric damage, the arcane, but I did not talk. That could be a good one, given that I'm trying to do priming, and heat is one of the ones that I apply. Stretch is probably low on my list, but abilities that deal electric damage restore +2 health. or sorry, energy. And I do have, well, I don't have an ability, so my companion doesn't count for that. %% ability strength, restoring health with abilities grants 30% ability strength for 10 seconds. %185% energy max. Enemies killed with cold abilities have 10% chance to drop an energy orb. Ability duration. Abilities that inflict a toxin status effect will also apply a corrosive status effect. There I go, what? The problem is all of these are around abilities, and my abilities don't do any of these things. Right, but it says abilities that inflict. My abilities don't inflict. My weapons inflict. My companion inflicts. But my abilities do shit. Yeah, some of them. So which ones of them, I guess? Question. Because the companion is applying 4 status effects. My weapon is applying 1. My weapon's applying toxic. My companion is applying electric, heat, magnetism, and or magnetic, damn it. And one more that I apparently cannot think of in the moment. But my abilities apply nothing, right? My ability is, you know, number 4 is my claws. I guess my claws apply toxic. Because those count as an ability. I'd say if you're really important now. I'd say it really not important now, so it is best to wait for later. Everyone has been telling me I need Archon mods. Get Archon mods. Go do the quest so you can have Archon mods. They're super important to your progress. I am so confused. I swear to God, every day there's like somebody who says, go do this, so I go do it. And the next day somebody says, no, you don't need that. But I just spent a day and a half doing it. That's more frustrating than the game for me, is the back and forth feedback. Honestly. Enemies killed by cold abilities have no cold abilities. So the only one here that I think I currently apply with an ability is continuity. They're good mods, but you really need to know where and when to use them. I don't have Archon mods, and it's possible to beat the game without Archon mods. Yeah, but you have galvanized them. I'm guessing as you have galvanized mods or prime mods, and you're using those. I don't have either of those right now, and I'm trying to build my character up to be stronger so that I can go take on more things that will let me get the other mods. Archon mods are not needed, but can help. Yeah, but my understanding was to get to the other mods, for me to be able to do more arbitration, Archon mods will help me to be able to do, which will get me galvanized. Really, at this point, it's just arbitration. Run arbitration, run arbitration. But I wouldn't have been here at all if it weren't people telling me you need to do this. Like, this was one of the last things on my priority list to come do until everyone said, no, you really need to do this. And apparently the Warframe here is good too, but Dianex. Continuity is very good for Nourish, which is an ability for the frame to frame Grendel that you don't have yet. But isn't it also really good if I'm trying to do status? Okay, so you want to know, Pop, or just want to know, Pops, what are you aiming currently? Like to get better damage from melee or primary or skill? Because pretty much there's a lot of mucking thing that you need to do to increase on one of them that includes priming. Well, priming another thing, but yeah, what you do want to aim first. Hey, Soft but Lethal, how are you doing today? How is life? How was the rest of your stream, by the way? Hope it went well. Continuity's good. Exalted procs on exalted weapons. Easy damage, yeah. That's not what we're talking about, though. Corrosive strips armor. So I have built up, based on feedback from folks in the stream, I have built up a companion that is applying 4 statuses, I believe, has the potential for applying 4 statuses. And each of my other weapons, my claws, my melee weapon, and I believe even my Holvu are all applying toxic, because that was the one that isn't being applied right now. I'd have to look, but toxic's on at least 2 of them, certainly on melee and on my claws. If I had this, then my claws, when they apply toxic, would also apply corrosive, which would give me yet another status effect for condition overload. Overload, I think that's the condition. We're dropping into ads. Sorry, I missed that, but it was good. I got sleepy after drinking an energy drink. That is not how energy drinks are supposed to work. But if you drink them so often that your body gets used to them, then it's like somebody who drinks a lot of coffee. It just doesn't have the same pick-me-up effect that it used to. How's my stream going? It's a mix. Yeah, you think you're used to them? Yeah, like my wife can drink coffee pretty much any time anymore, and it really doesn't keep her awake. So, I mean, she still gets an effect from it in the morning, but she can drink it late in the day, and it's not going to mess with her sleep. So I just reasoned myself to where it might work for my frame. So I'm going to get them all eventually. So I might as well get this one because it seems like the most obvious one. I don't have any ability that applies cold right now. Ability strength restores health. With ability grants plus 30% strength for 10 seconds. So intensify doesn't require me to apply an effect of any kind, so intensify looks like one that would work for me. Plus 30% ability strength, restoring health with abilities grants, and I have my claws restore health. So then this one is going to grant me 30% ability strength for 10 seconds. I do have Frost, but I don't use him because I haven't found him super helpful so far. So it looks like Intensify could be a good choice. Stretch, plus 45% ability range. Abilities that deal electric damage restore +2 energy over time. Well, that one I don't have right now. And status effects from abilities that deal heat damage will be applied twice. I mean, that's an argument for moving heat to the claws and moving... Oh, I don't have toxic for the... and it didn't put toxic on the companion because I don't have that mod. It's one that I don't... It's the only one I think I don't have. I have heat, I have electric, I have cold. I don't have toxic. So that's why toxic went on the claws, and the rest of them, whatever I could do, went on to... Oh, I do magnetic. That was... I think I said magnetic before. So, electric, magnetic, heat, and I can't remember what the last one was for the companion. I'll have to look. So I think right now Intensify is the other one I will get. I'll eventually get them all. I just don't feel like running this again. It was not fun.
Yep.
It was like, I'm really disappointed that I ran through all that and didn't manage to complete a single one of the 6 objectives. So that makes me a lot less likely to want to do it again. Let's see here. So if we wanted to apply those, we're not going to have enough points to do it. So something is going to have to come out in order to make that work. Because, oh no, I have 10 points left. Maybe not. Maybe not. So, continuity, I take that out and I put that in. And if I take out Intensify and I put that in, and then if I level those up some, I have 7 points on each that I can level up. But that'll be expensive, but let's see. Okay. Oh, just did that one. What did I not do that one? No. All right, Zoomer. That mod is, you could say, like a bonus thing, though it might take a while to like increase that mod because it's kind of pricey for Endo. Also, you will need to change your main element that you're using. So maybe just stick with your favorite element or whatever you like, so you won't get overwhelmed with the quest you're doing. Just stick with whatever mod you currently have. I don't understand what you were saying. I would have to change my main element. I mean, I picked these because this one doesn't have anything related. I mean, my ability does, my claws restore health, so I get this one. And my claws also apply toxin, so I get this one. What am I missing? It seemed like this is a win-win for me. So I'm confused. Because I have these guys set up to apply toxin. And I have conditioned overload on them. So melee damage per status type affecting the target. So I have one status here, which is what I was going for. And then on my companion gun upgrade, I have magnetic. I have cold plus electric, wherever it is. Oh, somewhere in here. Which gives me, I'm sorry, I have cold plus heat, which gives me blast. And then I have electric. So I have 1, 2, 3 here. But one of these also applies heat. Oh no, it's on the actual. So here I have, well, I've got electric here too, but where is it? There. I also am applying heat damage on weapon per hit. So I'm also applying heat here as well. I'm sure I need primed a lot of things. I don't have prime mods, so that's just not a non-starter. I can only do what I have. And right now, I'm trying to do with what I have, not with what everyone else has. And so right now, I'm applying 4 statuses here, plus 1 from the toxic that's on the claws. And then the claws, because of the toxic, will also apply corrosive. So that will give me 6 total statuses. If I'm counting correctly, if I'm understanding this correctly, that will give me 6 total statuses, which condition overload can then work off of. Oh, not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. And this condition overload then was giving me plus 80% melee damage per status type affecting the target. If all of those statuses get applied, which they don't because they're percentages, I could have up to 80 times 6, so 480% melee damage. The reality is I've seen 2 or 3 getting applied. So it would be nice to have something that was bumping status here, because status is pretty low. I mean, I had been trying to, focus on, and reflexive coil was heavy attack efficiency. I'm just trying to see what I could pull out of here in order to focus on more status. I mean, this costs me critical damage and critical chance. This costs me critical damage. This costs me critical chance. This costs me attack speed, which is super useful, but I do have my number 2. So maybe what I do is use 2 more and I take this one out in favor of something that pushes status chance, like Weeping Wounds. maybe that is a better choice. Oh, I don't have toxin on the companion zoomer. The companion couldn't do toxin. It was the one I didn't have. So instead, I put it on my ability and on my melee weapon. I don't know whether I also put it on to Halvu. I think I left Halvu with something else. Nope, it's got toxin as well. Because it was the one that wasn't getting applied. So it got added to, I think, everything. No, I have Shocking Touch here. That's right. It got added to my claws and my gun so that even if my claws aren't out, I can apply it. And I put Shocking Touch here for melee influence. So that was my logic. And here I have the melee prowess for, I have both Weeping Wounds and melee prowess. And again here, I could theoretically swap out Fury again and use number 2 to get me the speed. And I could put in something else here. To give me even more. Your status is already at 41. If I needed health, that would be useful. Lifted enemies explode on death, dealing 10% enemy max health as impact damage in a 4-meter radius. Well, that's an interesting one, isn't it? That looks new to me. I don't remember that one. Curious if I used number 2 and I drop that in, would that be useful? I mean, it does reduce my attack speed, but I knew that. But it increases a lot of other stuff. So let's leave that for now. Let's try that. So what do we think of all this mess I've created? Anyone have an opinion on what I've done?
You're on your own, listeners.
Let's go to my usual test ground, which is Earth.
Mine. Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
Yep. All right, let's go back to here. And let's see how it does. Y'all get very quiet sometimes. Like, what do you think of this? Nothing. I guess that means you don't like it, but you don't want to say it. I think it's dumb. I think it's a poor choice, but I don't want to say that. Which is fair. I'm still learning. I'm making it up as I go. So. Just curious how. Well, that's taken quite a while. Why am I not hitting? There we go. Yeah, that's taking a lot longer, I think, than it did before. So I'm confused, but oh, it's probably the Fury missing. I'm looking to see how many statuses they have applied. Really only 2. That's unfortunate. I had expected more. They have 2. Let me do 2 as well. Oh, not that way. Oops. Usual misguided by the navigation. I'm doing nothing to him. That took a long time. Well, I'm not seeing diddly squat benefit of the Archon mod, honestly. Like, I swear to God, it's taking actually longer to kill things than it did before. Yeah, definitely taking longer. So, I'm not sure that that worked particularly well at all. Now we're kind of back to where we were, honestly. How many statuses do you... See, you have a lot of statuses. That should be a huge benefit to me for melee damage, but I don't feel like it is. I just don't get involved in builds as I'm still making it up as I go, despite recently getting Mastery rank 30. Well, fair enough. I just don't know why, like, that didn't make a huge difference. I mean, part of it is the status effects aren't getting up. Like, this guy had electric. Maybe adding something to keep the status effects for longer would be helpful.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But like, he has 1 status effect applied. Okay, I can't hit that to save my life. Literally. Maybe losing Fury was a bad idea. What's he had? He had a lot of status effects. How is that not kicking in? My conditioned overload. I don't know. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Yeah, definitely not feeling like it's better than it was. I have tried Umbra Excalibur at a point in the past. I haven't tried it, like, recently. Look how long this is taking. This is forever. And what statuses does he have? Okay, I've never died to him before, so this is definitely worse. So much for wasting all the time doing the Archon mods. That was not useful time. Wait, where am I? How close am I to? Oh yeah, we're good. A waste of time. Yep, that was fun. So whoever suggested the Archon mods, either you need to tell me what I'm doing wrong with how I'm using them,
Operator, a communication
or
awaits your
you
attention.
dropped very low on my list of people to listen to. You need to check how high your status. If you have low status chance, then you need to hit your enemies 4 to 5 times. So my status was being applied. I had weeping, so it should be applying a multiplier on top of status. Add however many my combo count was. I didn't notice what my combo count was during that. I should go back, I guess, and look again.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
So it's not here that I really care about. It's more here right now. But my status chance was low here, which is true, but it's plus 40% status per combo multiplier. And so usually I had been running, especially these steel path, you know, with somewhere between 8 and 12 for a combo multiplier. So I know everybody wants me to use a different frame. Like first it was try Loki. Loki's great for some things because you can just hide all the time and you don't take damage. And then it was use Valkyr. Valkyr can take you through the whole game. Valkyr's amazing. And now, of course, you know, there's Excalibur, Umbra. So it just day of the, you know, flavor of the day, frame of the day, I guess is what it boils down to. Frame of the day. Whoever happens to be in chat has their favorite frame, and that's the one that they would love to see someone use. Well, it's just like every day somebody recommends a new frame. I'm not specifically picking on you. I'm just saying that, like, in my stream, literally every day, and sometimes multiple times a day, somebody will drop into the stream and say, oh, your problem is you're not using this frame. Like, you have to use this frame, and you need these mods, which usually I don't have. And or then the next best one is, oh, well, the weapon you're using doesn't work best with that frame. You need a different weapon. And then the next guy will say, well, the weapon really doesn't matter. It's all about the mods. You can make any weapon good. Pick a weapon you like, that you enjoy playing, and then tweak that one to make it better. And yesterday it was, oh, well, you should be doing priming. Priming is the way that you're going to do better, even with the mods that you have. So I went and completely restructured everything to use priming. And I'm building another companion because that was the one that they use, and it's just I can't keep up with the daily changes. I don't know, Zoomer, what build you sent me or where you sent it. I don't seem to have anything in chat right now that is a tab for you. But I'm getting a little tired of the build stuff, honestly. Like, I just want to find something that works. And I swear to God, everyone said Archon mods are going to be your saving grace to at least get you to the next level. And I am just not feeling it or seeing it. Play my own game and stay with it. Yeah, the problem is I don't know enough to come up with a build that feels like I'm not literally fighting my way through every situation at this point. And I should have made those changes in a config C that I just made, because now I don't even remember what I had here before, or whether I changed Fury for Weeping Wounds is what I did, because I really wanted to bump my status so that I have a better shot at applying the status. But so that was the change I made here. I do recall that one. These are the two mods I changed here. I don't think I changed anything else. So Pops, would you like to try combo build? Because I think Valkyr has a low base status chance. I don't know what you mean by a combo build. I mean, I'm already getting combo multipliers, or was, up to 12. So we're not going to go better than that, right? I mean, you're right. She does have a low base status, but I'm sorry. It's just super frustrating that every day we kind of go in circles on what's the best thing to be doing. And all I want is a simple thing that works for someone at my level, with the mods that I have, with the frames that I have, and not like something that requires me to go do a ton of grinding to get, only to find out that it really did no good at all. That is frustrating.
Kid, when someone's gone, the part nobody talks about is that you have to choose how you're gonna remember them. There were people on this ship who loved you. You're never gonna forget what happened here. But you owe it to them and yourself to remember all the other days too. Protect those memories. Protect the Zariman. When you're ready to start making this place a home, come see me.
So Capricorn Man, I am super reluctant, I'll say it that way, to do builds per mission. Matter of fact, I've said outright, I don't want to do builds per mission, period. So I want to build that will work more generically. And so that's why a status build was supposed to be a good choice, right? Because you're applying a bunch of different statuses. Some of them are going to hit people, you know, enemy weaknesses, and things like Fire Roll will hit everybody, and Corrosive will get rid of shield. And so those tend to work more generically. And so that was kind of why we ended up where we are. We are kind of the same level in the game right now. And Theo's chat, they told me to work on arbitrations to get galvanized mods and work on upgrading my umbral mods and acquiring those formas. So all of those things are exactly what I've been doing, except that galvanized is still too difficult with the build that I have. So I'm trying to get to a build that will let me run longer in galvanized, I'm sorry, in arbitrations to get galvanized mods. And that is where I'm falling short. Is I can make one round of arbitration usually, not always, before I need to get out, because otherwise I'm just going to be dead, or the objective is going to be dead. So I need to be stronger, kill more things faster, so that I can go longer. It's what I called a catch-22 for the last 2 days in the stream, right? You need to be more capable to kill stronger enemies, but you need better mods to do that, which are protected by stronger enemies. So to kill stronger enemies, to get the better mods, you need better mods, which really doesn't work. And so the answer everyone gave was Archon mods are a nice intermediate. And then Artemis will say, who has been exceptionally quiet, Artemis will say, I'm still using, Archon mods in my builds today, and she's playing Steel Path and Cascade and everything else. So clearly I'm doing something massively wrong, but it's getting old. I don't mind tweaking things around and coming up with something that is better. I don't even mind grinding to get something if it's actually going to work. What I don't like is when it feels like no matter what I'm doing, nothing's getting better, and all I'm doing is spending day after day trying something new that somebody suggested. That's tough. And that's what I feel like the last at least week has been. I am doing good, Augustine. Thank you for asking. Hope you are doing well as well. I just don't want to beat my head against a wall, honestly. And that's a lot of what I feel like it's been going on for so long that I am losing track. Hey Trippy, how are you doing? So, I mean, I can consider putting this back and just make sure that I'm not crazy, that in fact it was worse. But I went through that particular Steel Path mission yesterday after we made a bunch of changes, and it sure the heck seemed like it was doing dramatically better, to the point where I'm like, yeah, okay, this is pretty playable. But today that did not feel playable at all. I still don't feel like Sun and Moon or Holvu can kill anything. They're completely useless. I am almost 100% dependent on the Talons. Yeah, I'm okay. Just having trouble with finding something that I like for this game, but that apparently is the game. I mean, this should be just better, right? I mean, intensify. I mean, the Umbral's slightly better, but it's a lot more points and doesn't fit in the slot, so that's why I wasn't using it. But that's 30% versus 21.8. And then The continuity, though, that one should have been better. Because this continuity is plus 30%. This one is plus 40%, right? Abilities that inflict toxin status will also... So this one feels like it should stay. It just feels like that one should be helping. I mean, that increases melee critical chance for combo modifier. This one's just giving me more duration and more efficiency. So, like, those feel like the right things. And then if I go back here, the big change I made was Weeping Wounds over Fury. I don't think I changed anything else. I literally changed that. So let's put that back. And then I don't think I changed. Oh, I did change. I changed the same thing. I tried this to bump the status chance. Instead of Fury, which was here. Farming endo, maxing out mods, and hyper focusing on formas helped me up my damage. Umbral forma helped me a lot. Umbral forma? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Christoph, sorry. I understand there's definitely a period between baby Tenno and toddler Tenno that feels exhausting. Lots of people providing different advice. Yes, definitely. You have some Warframe primes. Those are better than the normal versions. I personally use a build with Nekos Prime, but if you don't want to trade with other players, you can farm Uriel normal. Yeah, I mean, I have Zaku Prime, but I think that is the only prime frame I have at this point. So, and farming prime components right now is not what I wanted to do. I just don't feel like going down another multi-hour day route to build a frame that ends up being honestly not that much better than what I already have. So this is kind of where I was a minute ago, I believe. I think this puts back everything the way it was. And just out of curiosity, let's try it. Well, I didn't put everything back because I did leave the intensify. I can definitely see why people start the game, play for a while, and then bail on it.
Your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and
yeah, because there's a big chunk of me that's ready to do that, honestly. As my wife just said from the other room. She's like, well, that's what you want to do. It isn't what I want to do, but it is how I feel. So I completely understand why. Yeah, that's doing nothing. Like, I can stand here all day doing this. And that was one guy. So this is why I say that they are useless. And then if I go back to the claws...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thought I had you, but... Yeah, I don't know. I swear it did not take that many strikes yesterday to kill things. And I wouldn't think enemies change overnight, so... I swear I just hit X. But... it didn't. But my combo modifier is up to 4 right now. If I had more damn enemies, it would go a little higher faster, but we're gonna lose it, which we did. Oh, I thought I killed you. Looking to see how many statuses get applied to him. Like hardly any. None on that one. I just don't understand the status thing. Why isn't the companion? Maybe I need to look at adding status to the companion so that it has a higher chance of getting a status effect. And here, 3 is useful. I mean, I don't expect to hit one button and kill everything at this point. But it would be nice to not spend 5 to 10 seconds per enemy trying to kill them. You know, that just gets really old really fast. So I'm going to be locked down. Up. Hold on. Up. There we go. I'm just running out of things, so ciphers. Look at that. Like, oh, there's some status, but the status is just not coming fast enough from the companion.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, the other thing I have done is to use my heavy attack. I swear I'm hitting X here, people. X. Sorry, dude. Look how long. I mean, yes, I got a finisher in there that I didn't use. That was my fault. I want to get down to 2 or 3 strikes per person. I'd be happy with that. Not this crap where I'm doing this for 10 or 15 strikes. Here comes my accolade.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It was at least 6 hits. All right, I haven't had a chance to look at comments in chat, so bear with me a moment, but I'll try and look now while it's calming. I could give you bigger augments. This will help you also. Yeah, except I want to work for them, so thank you. I appreciate it, but you have some Warframe Prime. Already read that. Artemis. It hates you, huh? And won't let me type in your chat anymore. So now I'm here. One thing with those Archon mods on frames like Wukong and Valkyr with weapon abilities, you can mods their weapons with those elements and benefit from Archon mod ability bonuses. I'm not seeing it though. You have Blood Rush. I do not have Blood Rush yet. It's one that's on my list to go get. I made an attempt at getting it yesterday. I failed miserably the Lewis Spy mission. So no, I do not currently have it. I have to count like an actual 1, 2, that was 2, 1, 2, 3, 6, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that was 20. That's what I mean by it's just too long. And yes, I saw that I could have killed him with a finishing move sooner, but I was curious, how long would it take to just go? My problem is normally I bounce between them like this so that I apply the status and then I move on to another one to apply status and let the status take effect while I'm beating on others. And so that can work. But again, it's just taking a long time. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I think there were a few before that. This will be a long one. I'll just do the short version, but okay, well, it felt better yesterday, and I don't know why yesterday would feel better than today, but I haven't changed anything, except I did leave one Archon mod in. You have, from one old timer to another, the key for weapons is 20 divided by 2. Bear stats minimum. Crit damage should be 20. Minimum crit damage should be 2. You can build on that. Otherwise, build for pure damage. Sun and Moon is not the great of weapon. Yeah, everyone has different opinions on it. Bubba. Like, lots of people say Sun and Moon, fantastic. Used it all the way through the game. Use it in endgame today. And give you a rank 0 blood rush. Yeah, thank you, but I have to work for them. Like, if they are earnable, then I have to go do the work to get them. The only thing so far that I have taken as a mod from somebody was Condition Overload, because it has a 0.02 drop chance, and everything says do not even attempt to farm it. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, trade it with somebody who has an extra. So I did that, but that is the exception to the rule. Thanks for trying to check in again, Cucumber Man, but you've already done it today. Trust me, we all went through the struggle and learning curve. I'm feeling your struggle. Yeah, well, I'm getting tired of the struggle. Like, if somebody said, here's what you need to do, and it worked, we'd be done and happy. Like, I'm looking for somebody who's been through it and goes, yeah, the way to solve this is X. But every time I've done X, it has resulted in days of work often to get everything I need, which is not what I want. And in the end, it honestly isn't better. And so it ends up being just lots of time grinding for stuff, doing stuff I don't even want to do, to ultimately find out that it didn't solve any problem that I have. And that gets really old for me. Like, I don't mind grinding for stuff, and in the end, you're like, holy crap, that was worth every second. But I have not had the worth every second part yet. Not once. I wish, but I have not had it work out for me one time. I thought this priming build was doing much better, and it very well might be. I may just be being a little harsh on it at the moment. But I don't think so. I think it's gotten worse and gone kind of back to where I was before. Like this. This is just crazy, right? Like, that was a crazy lot of time. I can't even kill the balls. And my weapon doesn't kill anything. It's useless. Like, I could shoot stuff for a week. Yeah, I died before it did. It's still got a third of its health. So...
Stay focused.
All right, well, this is... Yeah, like here, this will last for a very long time until I get that pump.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now
I mean,
get to extraction.
how long did that run take? I wish it showed you a timer of how long you've been in the mission, because that was a long time. Now, some of that was me stopping and talking. Oh, I get my guy again. Where you at? I might as well get my extra 4 points. Okay, now we can go. Join a clan? I am a member of a clan. I'm not sure what that helps, but... It does at the end. G-Pop, can you let me see your Valkyr build and your Claws build? Yeah, give me a second. I will get there. You're a whiz at Valkyr. Let me see your build once you leave the mission. I mean, the problem is you guys are used to having all the best stuff, right? Like, and I get it. Like, I've played games where it took me forever to get all the good stuff. And once you do, it's amazing what you can do. Like, you can do builds that are just so overpowered. But I've always wanted, I told someone else today, I don't know whether you're still in the stream, Soft but Lethal, but I said in your stream today, I started streaming because I got really, really tired of everything I saw posted online and everything somebody would drop as a build anywhere in a game. Always assumed somebody was further along, had better stuff, and if not end game, right? Like, had everything in the game. Like, I cannot tell you how many times in Division 2 I would look up a build and it would require armor or weapons that you only got late game. Like, they just weren't available otherwise, unless somebody dropped it for you. But you know, those builds were impossible, right? And they would say, oh, well, all you have to do is farm it here and you'll be able to have that weapon too. And I would spend hours and hours and hours farming. I would get their build finally put together and the thing wouldn't work. Like, everything that they had showed in their videos did not work. And that is the most excruciating thing in the world for me. We are going to hit an ad break, 3 minutes of ads, no more ads for an hour, and exclamation point defend if you want to beat the boss. You're also a whiz at that game. Yeah, well, I was too by the time I ended. I'll repeat when you guys are back from ads, but
Operator?
I don't know who can hear me and who can't. During ads, a number of people had free subs from gifted subs on the channel. And so that's super helpful. But then I can talk to you during the ads. But I think a lot of those have either expired or we have a bunch of new people who don't have subs. And so I will wait a little bit for you to come back from ads and then I can continue. And you can also get some water, which I really need. Okay. Yeah, again, Trippy, my rule is if it's in the game and it can be farmed, I have to work for it to get it. I know it's a crazy rule. I also play solo. I know that's a crazy rule. I do have people join me to do certain things, but overall, I play the game solo. I know that makes it 1,000 times harder. I don't accept gifts of frames, mods, anything that can be farmed that would further my progress in the game faster. I just don't do it. So that's just kind of the general rule, and that's how I play everything. Like, I played Division 2. Like, I did the entire game and everything in the game solo, and then later when I started streaming it, I found a bunch of people to play with, but at that point I had proven to myself that I could do everything in the game myself. And so then I started playing with others and trying to go through even harder content in the game, but like the end of, you know, the season mission, which is always hard and very hard to solo. It can be done. I have soloed them, but it is hard. You can ask something Warframe questions. I'm not sure. It got asterisked out in the chat for me, so I didn't see it. Sometimes my auto mod's just a little too good at what it does. By the way, welcome back from ads. Thank you all for sticking around. I do appreciate it. You wanted to see what my build looks like. So here is my current Valkyr build, which I think is very similar to what we talked about before, but maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, ask Claude. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the AI thing. AI is wrong as often as it's right, and if I'm asking, it's because I don't know an answer, and just like asking in chat, I don't know enough to separate the good from the bad instantly and at least focus on the good. Not to say that you guys are offering bad advice. It's just sometimes you're offering advice based on your preferences, your gameplay, your preferred frames, your preferred weapons, your preferred mods, and those may or may not align with how I play the game. So and I do think that there's a difference in the builds that people do. I know I got a comment that it sounded rude that I said people who don't play the game, who play the game in a group, don't necessarily know how to build for somebody who plays solo. I don't mean it to be rude, but I do think there's a difference in the way that they're built. I have seen like the same build, but working with Umbral Intensify instead. There's a forma you can use to clip the capacity on it that helped me up my ability damage. Okay, ready. I cannot see your second arcanes. I don't have it. I have an empty. I have an arcane barrier because that's the only Warframe arcane I have, and I don't have a second arcane in the build. It's very different being in a group versus solo. Yeah, to me, watching like and having played with other people, like when somebody's in a group, you know, their frame can buff you, right? Like when I was playing with Spliff and Artemis and a few other people back a while ago when they still did that, like Spliff was able to buff my energy. I had 100% energy. I could use my abilities as often, and I could spam the hell out of abilities because there was somebody buffing that. Like when I play on my own, I can't always keep my energy at 100%. I am doing that better with this build. I rarely run out of energy, if ever, in this build. So I can spam my abilities pretty much as often as I feel like it. Some builds can work differently on. You're leaving me hanging. Alterer, you're Alterer. Alterer. I'm gonna go with Alterer. I think I mispronounced it the first time. Depending on playstyle. Yeah, absolutely. And I play a lot of melee, so that's why Mizo suggested Valkyr was a nice fit for my playstyle. And they said, I don't know gender, they said that it was a build that you could go pretty much anywhere in the game with. So at least a frame, not build, because the builds will change over time. Mindset with Valkyrie is that she is a melee frame. She only needs strength and duration. Okay, so I have no range. It seems like her number 3 and 2 could be useful to have range, but I've gotten rid of range. So strength and duration, I have an efficiency in there somewhere. That one. So you're saying don't need streamline, take streamline out. Got it. I should be doing this on a new config so that I don't lose everything, because I have learned from experience that there are times when I wish I still had my build as it was. So let's copy this to config C as just a placeholder. Okay, now I'm good. So streamline don't need. Strength is going to boost your base damage potentially on the claws. Duration's going to reduce the drain on your hysteria. I don't know what you mean by hysteria. And my name. Lots of people get my name wrong many times, which is I do find a bit funny. Did I get it wrong or right the next time? I mean, I could, it's the double R, right? Like, so it's Altera. That's what I think, but tell me if I'm wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. All my follows are anonymous. I know I've said it a million times, but anybody just following doesn't know that. So I'll need you to add Vitality mod to your open slot. Which Vitality would you like? Because I have lots of Vitality mods. I have Umbral and I have Normal. Either one will fit. If you add Umbral and then add Umbral Intensify, yeah, we may not have enough points for that because Intensify is currently in a slot that I have no other mods that can go in, so I can't swap something over there. So something else is coming out if we do that. You'll get more out of your slots. I'm not sure you have capacity. Pull in Umbral Vitality. But see, I only have 9 points left, and I need 13 to put in intensify. So we would have to drop something. I mean, we could drop equilibrium, right? Skimming back because I noticed I missed a couple of messages. Mama Punisher, welcome back. Thanks for being here. Or MoMA. I don't know. I don't know how you want that pronounced. I would think 2 M's for Mama, but MoMA Punisher sounds weird to me, so I'm not sure. MoMA? Put in the regular vitality. I mean, there is no... I know on Excalibur Umbra there is a slot for these guys, like a polarization for these guys. But I don't think that a Forma will let me add a polarization for that, will it? I don't remember seeing one. Am I mistaken in that? Polarization, Forma. Like, I don't remember that being one. No, it's not. So the only option then is to add a Omniforma. Is that how you would Umbra polarity not included? So no. So there is no way to add that. There's a special Forma which is very rare. Okay, so there's an Umbra Forma. I've just never seen it. Okay, so that makes sense. Put in the regular fatality. You would need to Forma twice. You don't need to do so. And then you get an Umbra. You get Umbra mods in the Nightwave, level 28. You are. I don't know what the you are meant, Mizo. That's what Umbra Forma does. Didn't know there was one, so you just don't have them. They are rare. Okay. Okay, then there's a special one. There's any welcome in, by the way. Thank you for being here. There are Umbra Formas. Thank you. You guys are awesome. You all nailed it. Like, every single one of you got the same thing. You can look at one in the Nightwave. Okay. And then oh, so someone else sent you here. Nice. I'm gonna guess a spouse, maybe, but I just am guessing. Is that Popa then, not Papa? Can you filter your auger mods? I don't have many, so it won't take long. You need an Umbra Forma. I'm sure I do, but you could put a D polarity for the narrow-minded if you want, since it takes up a lot of space. I could if narrow-minded is necessary, but then I'm gonna have to re-level this frame again. You were probing. I'm sorry. You were talking Archon Intensify, but continuity wasn't doing anything. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. All my follows are anonymous. I know I say it every time, but they are. So back to putting vitality in here. So Bubba John, what do you mean I was proccing the Archon Intensify, but continuity wasn't doing anything? I mean, it should be, right? It was being done through a ability. Umbra form is something you get from pretty few places. Yeah, it sounded pretty rare. Oh, do you have Augur? No, I don't. You wanted me to filter. I have Accord and Reach. That's it. Those are the two I have. You were seeing the toxin and corrosive procs? Okay. I couldn't watch fast enough to see them. I wasn't seeing enough. I wasn't seeing it get procced enough. It should have been applying 6 statuses, potentially up to 6 statuses, given the way that everything's configured right now. And I don't think I ever saw more than 3 or 4, and mostly 2, and sometimes only 1. So did not see a lot in there. Oh, and message, because I have message in here. Sorry. You think a low status chance on the claws might be the issue? Yeah, I was going to see about trying to bump status on the claws, but one thing at a time here, I guess. I have to... We're going to look at that in a moment. Yeah, I figured. I'm thinking maybe a little bit of the... Yes, do not bump status on claws. Okay. Do not. You're serious about this. You are very serious about not bumping status on claws. I was actually thinking about bumping status on my companion. That's where I would like to bump status. Remove the thing I just worked so hard to get. That sounds about right. I now have room for vitality as well, right now. Because I'll take out 9, add 5. I'll have 9 left. No, I have 10. Where'd it go? Umbral vitality. There. And then you wanted regular continuity, which goes in here. I still have 6. And the search bar type ability strength. Can't I just do that? That was easier. I didn't have to type anything. The problem is everything I have here, so I already have those. This doesn't really do what it says, and this I lose ability strength, not gain it. So I really have nothing. I got nothing. And I dropped my duration in the process of doing something. I forget what I took out that did that, but I also dropped duration. Oh, I dropped message. That's what I dropped. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of strength mods right now. Okay, I know no one's gonna like this, but keep it as it is. Remove, steal. Oh, you want me to? I don't think I can do that, right? Like, we're gonna have to do it again. Or can I drag it in? On top. Oh, I can drag it in. That's nice. Not enough mod capacity. Yeah, okay. On status effect with weapon, squad increase personal ability strength by 25%. Well, I will definitely have a status effect on weapon, so that one's a given. Also, you're adding more to your base power. Yes, her claws are an ability and a weapon. Now you can see. Now, can we see your companion? So what forma? What if I added a forma? What am I adding? And I guess narrow-minded to give me more points, so that I could potentially get a better continuity. No, I already have a continuity that'll fit in there. Right? So I have 4, 5, 6. And I need 7. Okay. I'm short one freaking point. All 3 of them? What I was wondering is, yeah, okay, I haven't added a polarization. I couldn't remember if I had on this frame or not. And it's probably not worth doing on a non-prime frame, right? I should wait and try and get Valkyr Prime and then do it on her. Yeah, okay. I have 2 points. I can take a 4-point something. Let's sort this again. I could take up to 4 points here. Is there nothing I have worth adding to this for 4 points? Like maybe that one? Oh, sorry. I need to filter. Sorry. I may have nothing now that I did that, actually. Yeah, I have nothing. Okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe, but no. Okay. Nope, you're good to go. Okay, back to companion. I also don't know where we're at on the other companion. I don't know whether this one's better or not, but this is what somebody wanted me to get going, so I did, especially for the weapon. They wanted me to use the weapon from this on, at least on my current one, but that's an hour and a half away. Yeah, I think they wanted me to use use the weapon from Death Cube. So then it wouldn't be the laser, it would be whatever. I think she had like a rifle. The Death Cube weapon is a rifle, I think, off the top of my head, is what somebody said. See your mod's face, please. I have to run away and commute in the next 20 minutes. Which set of mods do you want to see, weapon or companion? First laser first, thank you. That's what I was waiting on. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought you said the other one first. There you go.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Sorry. Arc coil needs to be in the first slot to the left. You want them to shoot before anything else. Got it. I've learned some things. I'm just don't always think to apply them. So does that need to be higher too? Like there? No. So leave that alone. Got it. Okay. I'm not sure why that wouldn't be better higher up, but I'm good. Upgrade. For folks who have come in recently, I'm just trying to figure out how to make a build that gives me a little bit more damage between now and the time that I can get myself some galvanized mods to improve things overall. The Puginator mods? I don't know what that is. Sorry, not following you. Are the only things that matter on when it does its thing. It's a priority issue. Put a potato on it, take it to the 6P where no prime. Here we go. You did. TV is slower than the phone. Sorry. Yeah, there was already a potato on it. Puginator mods is a mod with the same polarity like arc coil. I see. So among the ones with the same polarity, order matters. I thought it was always left to right, top to bottom. So all your mods get processed left to right, top to bottom. And you're saying that they get processed within the same polarity first and then left to right, top to bottom? Your shot's already in there. No, those mods have special rules on companions. We'll never, ever get all the rules for this game. My head is not big enough to hold them all. Your companion weapon needs to have a status chance, multi-shot, fire rate, and as many individual statuses as they can proc, which is what I've got. Like, I've got multi-shot, and then I've got status. Oh, sorry, status chance. So that's kind of what I was trying to do. I don't have more points. I mean, obviously, you know, a Forma would give me more points for something like barrel diffusion or deep freeze or finding the 60% mods. It's top left to bottom right. Polarity doesn't matter. Apparently it does for companions, for those particular ones. I'm gonna go get all the sleep now and hopefully not be a zombie tomorrow. What? Thank you so much for dropping by. I do appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. Have a good sleep. Oh, go to my talon. Sorry, I completely missed that comment. So sorry. I know you're on a time crunch, so. I was just hoping to boost status even more on that one. Welcome in, raiders, and thank you, Mila, for the raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope you're having an amazing day. How did your stream go? I'm sure you were playing Warframe. I'm gonna guess. And yep, Warframe it is. So how did your stream go? What did you get up to? How were things? For those of you coming in, sorry, I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer, but I happen to be in the US at the moment. But every day I start playing Warframe exclusively for the last couple of plus months at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 p.m. UK and Portugal time. And I completely understand if you guys need to raid and run. I have been there. I have done it. So if you need to do so, feel free. It was wonderful having you here, even for a moment. And I hope you'll come back when you do have more time. If you happen to have some time to hang out, I would love to have you guys stick around for a while and follow my crazy antics through this game, which have been a serious mixed bag lately, but all the same. Stream was good. Did weeklies. Rewards weren't awful, but mostly blue Archon shards, which I don't have any shards, so I don't even know what they're good for, but people keep saying shards, arcanes, better mods, so I get that they are an important part of things. Nah, it doesn't matter, just the capacity cheaper, but polarity doesn't matter. Now, thank for following Mila. She is amazing. Anyone who's not following her should take a moment and do so and stop into her stream the next time she's live. She's so much fun, and I know I spend time there when I can, so definitely do it. Have you purchased galvanized mods yet? I assume no, I have not, because I have like 8 essence and I need like, or something, whatever I need, whatever the currency is, I have like 8 out of 20, so I do not. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. All of my follows are anonymous, but that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate each and every one of them. I do. Yeah, they're 20 and I have like 8, so I'm a ways off. I do have to raid and run. Got to make some work calls. So going into lurk mode. Have an amazing rest of your stream. Thank you again, Mila. I so appreciate you dropping by with folks. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will be in to see you the next time I see you live that I'm not also streaming. So hover over gladiators. And for those of you who dropped in, I know you're familiar with Warframe. I've completed the star chart. I've unlocked Steel Path. I am a little underpowered to play Steel Path right now, which is what this is all about. We are trying to figure out, given what I have, is there something I can do, a tweak? And most of them have been, I would like to say, pretty minor tweaks to what I had, but hopefully they'll make a difference. What does Reflex Coil do? It was plus 60% heavy attack efficiency. I believe someone said that it does not reset the combo counter, when I do a heavy attack. So that's why I added it. Yeah, I use heavy attacks quite a bit with the claws. Sometimes that's the only, I'll just knock everything down and then just beat on it with the claws, especially in Steel Path where I'm not as strong right now. But apparently it was supposed to not reset the combo counter. I don't know whether I've seen that to be the case or not. But they said wait until my combo counter was higher and then use the heavy attack and it would have a lot more effect. Java Knights are pretty close to end game. Shard / Arcane so far are end game. Okay, leave it as is, but hover over the word combo next to the melee arcane adapter. I think I have to click it. I don't think I can just hover it. So I clicked it. Fervor I use all the time. The rest of them, well, Rise from the Ashes, I use that because that's a heavy attack. But like some of these that are shift, right click plus E, yeah, that's never gonna happen. Right click E, right click E, right click E, right click E, that one's gonna be hard too. I have occasionally done the launching springs, but it's not very often. I never do through strike. In air E, in air E. I don't do 3 of them. I might get 1 of them, but and then aiming down an enemy, aiming at downed enemy. Sorry, E. I'm not sure I've done that one either. Click on them. One of them provides an additional damage bonus. It's slide like your bullet jumping attack, so probably this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6th one gets me 300%. No, the 5th one gets me. That one's 500%. That one I use a lot. It's super effective. So I am sure I triggered the 300s on this one because of how many times I hit it. Because I'm just like constantly spamming the hell out of E. I am sure that I hit the 500 300s on this one. I very rarely do this one though. I mean, I will do it, but light attacking is for scrubs. These attacks are going to really improve your overall damage output. But they haven't so far, right? I mean, you're saying the ones I'm not using. I don't think I'm coordinated enough to hit all those that many times. I honestly don't think I am. I'm not even sure I'm coordinated enough to hit this one, the aim E one. But maybe I can do aim E. Launching spring is your favorite attack. You probably do a much better sliding than I do. Launching spring CC do that. Yeah, you've seen me play. I'm not sure easy is how I would categorize me playing, but okay. So are there any other changes, or should I go try this again real quick? You're gonna have to run really fast. I also use a controller like a console player. Yeah, I used to do that, but I've switched over to mouse and keyboard, so now I don't. And mouse and keyboard is a little trickier sometimes for me to do some of these moves. I swear that they shouldn't be easier, but they are. Your next step are actually to format and farm mods from different modes. 4 different modes? I don't know what you mean. Sorry. You'll have to help me with that one. So let's go see if this is any different, any better.
I'll take that. Thank you. Somebody plant a flag.
And Mila, thank you again for the raid. I do very much appreciate it. I know you're busy and doing other things and probably on a call, but I'm going to say it out loud again because I can't express it enough. And for those of you who've hung in there for a while after the raid, thank you for that as well. You guys are amazing, and having you around just makes everything better. Yeah. This is me just spreading status all over the place. But look, like no status, none. Like I have to stem back to none. Like there's just no status getting applied. So even though...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How many times can I circle that guy before he goes down? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that was after he was at 2/3 health. So 9 swipes. So it doesn't feel from different missions and game modes like operations. Keep in mind that heavy attack under hysteria, you're 4th. Thank you for clarifying, because see, he has a reasonable number of statuses, which should be giving me a crap load of melee damage, but I sure don't see it. Like that was what, 5 statuses, I think, and 5 statuses should be what, 5 times 80, so 400% melee damage. And this guy, I'm doing nothing. What's he have? He had a lot of statuses applied, and still you're just light attacking. But does your melee weapon have any conditioned overload? Yeah, they both my claws and my melee weapon have conditioned overload. But like, it just feels like it doesn't do anything. It just, so many swipes. Look at this guy. Yeah, I can do the fast end to it, but like, yeah. But those animations take so long. I hate to do them. I'd rather just hit a couple more times and get through it, but still not feeling the love. But weren't those combos? I mean, they were counting as combos, so yeah, there's a 2x, well, 3x, 4x. 6x. I I just don't understand why I don't see dramatically more damage. Oops, I'm gonna lose my count. Yep. But I was up to 11. So combo count is not the issue. It's just it does no damage. Like, even though I have multipliers on combo count for status, for damage, melee damage, I just don't get it. It's much better now? I don't think so. It does not feel better to me. It's taking the same amount of time, if not longer. You're just like, I could, but did you melee weapon? Yeah, it's much better now. Yeah, I wish, but I just don't feel it. I mean, if I switch to my claws, where do we have enemies? Enemies are here. I'll switch to 4. Look how many times. And I'll go ahead and end him quickly, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. When you fall down. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not different. I mean, it was kind of that ballpark before. Oh, this is a really long one. Numbers on the screen are better, but they're not dying any faster. I'm still sitting here just pounding on them. I don't get it. I mean, how can the numbers be better and it still be so many strikes? Where are you at? The enemies are back down this hallway. Okay. Oh. Oh. I just didn't feel like using a cipher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 hits to take down one guy. With the number of enemies generated in Steel Path, because I think it's always max spawn, right? Like, with the number of enemies generated, I just don't know how that's practical. We'll see how fast this guy goes down, but he went down pretty quick. So that was better, I guess. I got an unidentified item. Cool. Why do I have an enemy here, but don't see an enemy? This way? I wish there were more enemies so I could do this faster. Because we're only 46 out of 95.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
I can do 2. And get my 30,000 strikes in faster. Where'd you go fast, guy? There you are. What'd you guys have to say? Watch his health bar, they're stronger. Arcane and Steel Essence. I'm not sure I understood. Hang on. Use your heavy attack under Hysteria. Your killing Xmas with are stronger. Yeah, but they're not all Xmas, right? Are they? I mean, I don't think all of them were Xmas. I mean, yes, the ones that I get the option to finish, Mercy, are definitely Xmas, but that guy wasn't. This guy's not. And then you want me to use my heavy attack, so this is a good place. But it doesn't kill them. Look, I mean, their health is 100% where it was. I mean, it just knocks them down for me, so I get a moment. I mean, sometimes it will kill the weaker ones. But usually it does very little damage to them. For 500% damage.
Thanks for listening to 807.5 FM. All rock, all the time.
You
Except
have this
when
little thing
it
to
isn't.
use to test your builds. No, not yet. 573k, keep stomping until dead. Yeah, that just feels like a cheese, right? Like, I can't kill you, so I'll just stomp you to death. Which I have done. But like, look, that guy didn't even lose his overguard. There he finally did. Third time. I can do this all day. Like, this guy is not going down. Like, I mean, yes, now I can do a finishing move on him, but...
Are you tired of being tired? Try the Letty special.
Unidentified is
even
either arcane or
more
steel
tired
essence. You will see
until it loops
identified
around
on the reward
and
screen.
cancels out.
Okay, thank you. Oh, brother. What? Oh, brother. What did I do? Oh, because I said it was a cheese? Is that what the oh, brother was? I mean, I don't feel like I'm killing them. I feel like I'm just using my ability, spamming my ability. Somebody called it a cheese earlier, so I thought that that's how people would see it. So you are literally doing more damage to them. You just did 1.2 million damage. Okay. I don't see the numbers. They go too fast for me. I'm too busy trying not to die. But that's a lot of damage. That is certainly more damage than I have ever done before, ever. So, and that was using heavy attack. Is that where I was doing that kind of damage? I assume not doing anything else. So. Who cares if it's cheese? If it works, it works. I don't know. It just... I feel like I want it to be something that, you know, because my build is good enough, I can actually beat things with my... I mean, I guess I'm using an ability. It's just... I guess what I want, and I'm not going to get anytime soon, is I want to be able to just work my way through put together a build that's good enough that I can work my way through this the way I've worked my way through the rest of the star chart. You know, that I don't have to spend this much time on a single enemy in order to get through it.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Like, at least number 3 gives me a lot more damage. I mean, it takes less time to get through these guys, usually. I guess I could do number 3 and a heavy attack, and maybe that would be more damage. Let's try that. 3. Stall. Yeah. They're just bouncing around. But the dancing around, I can do it, but it's not elegant fighting game, but you're not wrong. You'll be able to do the exact thing by getting more mods and adding more format, etc. Okay, so we do have another ad break coming on. Okay, driving, enjoy your day. Thank you, Mizo. I appreciate all the help. Appreciate all the help. And we have ads coming up. 3 minutes of ads. No more ads for an hour. And exclamation point defend to beat the boss.
And so we learn the importance of clarity, purpose.
Coming to you from a capitalist hellscape, in a room with no windows. By choice, mostly.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
So I am Waiting for you folks to get done in your ads, and then I will... I'm trying to figure out what I got. I guess maybe one of these 2 arcanes that I've already had. I honestly don't know what I got that was the unknown thing. It was an essence because I had the right amount. I had 2 interactions for 4 each, so with acolytes, so it wasn't that. Welcome back from ads. Thanks for being here. I'm looking through this and I'm really not seeing anything that looks unusual, right? I usually get like these 2 arcanes. I usually get 8 steel essence, so I have no idea what the unknown one was. But it doesn't look unusual in any way considering what I've been getting. So I don't know. I need 150 steel essence for a Umbra Forma. Teshin sells them every 8 weeks. Well, it'll be a while. It may take me 8 weeks to build up that much steel essence. Now you have the timer. There's a 21-second lag between phone and TV. Don't know what you mean. Oh, you're saying that you're watching it on your TV too? Arcanes are marked as identified. And that means? Meaning that those were not known, unknown, and now identified? Is that what you're saying? So I must always get that and just never have noticed. Because I almost always have arcanes after doing that run.
The inbox has
I can
messages
look and
for the
see if I
operator.
have the ability to upgrade. I don't know. I won't. That's for sure. Never mind. There are going to be... I need so many for the next upgrade. It's not even funny. That was on primary.
Saddle up.
I have 2 more merciless. I need how many more for the next 12? I don't know how many. No, stacks 12. How many more? Breakdown, return to 3 arcanes. Oh, I need 3. I have 2 for the next one. I think. Unless I misunderstood what I'm looking at. No. Yeah, I need 1 more. Good night, Nutty. Thank you so much for being here. When do you leave? When's your last day? Three, 4, 5, 6, 21. Thanks for the celebration. I think we're celebrating you, not me. 5th of September. So you have a little bit of time yet. Well, I will still see you for a little bit longer. Oh, those were the unidentified items. Okay, so it must always be there, and I just never noticed. Yay me. What I was wondering on here, because I think I have a few more points. Oh, I do, but I don't have any slots. That's right. Is whether there was anything else we could do here. And it looks like no. What about this one? Here we have some points and slots. So what I was thinking was... I think I have... No, I don't. Okay. Those are 6. If Perpetual Agony. That's the one I was thinking about. But that requires 6 points. And I don't have way to do 6 points unless I were willing to do a Forma, which I really don't want to for this. So, just thinking if we could make the status last longer, that could be helpful. We have 0 points left here. So, there we go. Can't do diddly, but celebrating your being here, and ish, I'll be here. Oh yes, I'll be here for 2 more weeks at least. All right, well that's cool. So there we go. So I don't know. I'm still not feeling like that went super great. I really wish it had gone greater. I just wanted to look. I can't remember some things here real quick. I think it was in here. Ah, right. So we're not using the Archon continuity because we don't have enough. Or because it was continuity, right? Yeah, because that gets me the extra status effect that I would really like to have and don't have. And that gives me back 6 points, but I need 7 for this guy. I'm just curious. Nope, I do not. I thought maybe I'd have an equilibrium that wasn't fully leveled up that I could swap out to get me. Yeah, I have 2 of those, but I only have 1 of those. That figures. Okay. 40 health. 20 armor. What if I did this? Then I know I'm messing things up, but did this. And then I could or could not even level that up a little bit more. I lose a little bit of health, but I'm using my claws, which are restoring my health anyway. This is only going to add armor, but can't go 3, go 2. That gets me to 33% armor. I don't know whether that would be better or not, but give it a go. Bridge is 30. Am I gonna hang on to it though? Maybe, I guess. I don't think I have I think it requires a reactor and I don't have one. I think that's why I didn't bump it up. Yeah, I don't have any reactors right now. So that's why I didn't bump it up. I did look at it. It was a good suggestion and definitely one, because then I would level up more of these things. So I had better what I have, but I did not have a reactor right now. Good point though.
Don't tell Letty, but
I'm gonna have 150 points, so
animatronic versions of her
technically,
rats, like the ones they have at Pizza Pete's. I'm gonna call it Vaqueros, taqueros.
I could buy one. I don't know that it's worth 75 to do it. But that is an option if I really wanted to boost it. I just don't know how much that gets me, honestly.
Gonna make me a sandwich. BRB.
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
It got very hot in here again. It felt pretty good out this morning. It actually was cold in here this morning, and then now it's, yeah, now it's very hot.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
All right, let's pick one guy. Still spending a lot of time going in circles. That was pretty quick. So he's got a couple of statuses, but not much. Now he's down to one. We got 10 combo count. Well, we did.
Stay focused.
Doesn't last
There's a
very long.
heavy unit approaching.
Should think about changing that. I found the funniest thing yesterday. Someone came into the stream and they're like, "Oh my god, how do you do so much damage?" And I was complaining that I wasn't doing enough damage. So it was kind of ironic. A little tiny bit ironic. Because the whole day I had done nothing to complain that I wasn't getting quite enough damage. Well, not getting enough damage, period. And that was the first thing somebody said when they came in. So I guess I am also forgetting kind of what kind of damage I used to get and how much more damage I'm getting now. But it's just, look how long. I mean, I can, if I can get them infected enough, then they will die. Which is why I do this strategy of run along and hit as many of them as I can before coming back, seeing who's still alive. Because he'll die here. I think he's still got damage over time, but maybe not. Maybe the companion was the only thing still doing damage. I guess I get used to seeing people playing Steel Path that have much stronger builds, and it looks like nothing. It looks like what I'm used to playing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
And
unit
so
approaching.
for me, it's like, oh, I just want to get through it. But I guess the reality is I have gotten through it. I've gotten through it many times. It just takes a while. but I neglect that thought in my... You kind of disappeared, dude. Like, just poof. You magicked yourself away. Alright. Oh, not there. Where am I going? Here. We haven't seen an acolyte yet. Missed it. Did I just die and come back
Stay focused.
due to my...
There's a heavy unit
I
approaching.
think I did. I think my Valkyr skill saved me. Oh, rude. Jeez. I'm my own worst enemy here. Own worst enemy. Die already. Where's more? This way. I mean, it feels better. It's still a lot of work, but I think it feels better. So, Mizo, if you happen to be listening, thank you for all your help. I do appreciate it. Even if it didn't feel better, I would still appreciate it all the same. So, just taking the time and trying to help means the world. Thought there was more goodies up here. One. Just not seeing as many as I thought there were. Have a nice day. See, that's what I wish every one of them was like. Or faster. I know, I'm asking a lot, and it's not fair. Not there yet. I can dream, right? I do need to look at the status multiplier stuff though, because it does not feel like it matches my expectations for how the statuses should be being applied. Where am I at? Oh, 82. Yeah, the gun takes forever. Finally. Like an entire ammo. Oh, didn't know. Where you at? Oh, there you go. Just need to do that more. Wait, am I going that way? Oh, yeah.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
All right. Oh, wait. Do I have a stalker character? So I think I only had him once, which means I only have 4 essence right now. There we go. All right. He had a lot of statuses on him, but still. Where's your statuses? You have none. Which seems wrong. Seems like you should add some. Did you guys all go to sleep?
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Wow. Okay. If anyone who is lurking in the chat could refresh their browser to get you added to the count, that would be phenomenal. I just looked at chat and it says there are 99 people in chat, of which 19 of you are counting.
Hey, Quincy!
I mean, not that numbers are the only thing, but boy, it would be nice to have you be a part of the numbers too. So if there is any chance whatsoever that you could take a second and refresh your browser, that would be phenomenal. Because it turns out that Twitch does not count you unless you are refreshing periodically, just every so often. I think somebody said every 40 minutes, but that seemed crazy.
That wall's holding you up, fam. And it's got 4 numbers painted.
Someone had a great idea. It was Neil. Neil had a great idea to add a redeem for 1 point that, because a redeem will also refresh your status in the stream. And that way folks could do that and still stay hidden. Chatting also does it, but most people who want to lurk don't want to have to chat to do it. And so I need a convenient, non-chatty way to refresh yourself. But that's crazy. I have never seen that many people in chat without showing up. That is nuts. All right, so we got our 8.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
I don't think Jaheim has been here today, right? If not, we'll wait for him to show back up. But anyway, so I think that's better-ish. There was something I wanted to look at the time. I was thinking about it now. Oh, why the status? I wanted to look at the multiplier stuff that I have in here.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
so 20%
cosmic background
melee
radiation
critical
is a
chance is on a multiplier. And that's pretty much it in there. Then look at the clause. So condition overload is plus 80% melee damage per status type affecting the target. So whatever my melee damage is, which should be what, 1463, should get multiplied times 400%, sometimes more. I can have up to 6 statuses on something. And is it per unique status type or per status type? Yes. So it's a, because sometimes I see multiple statuses applied, a single status applied more than one time. I do not think that that counts in the multiplier. So at most I could have 480% additional melee damage. And that is on top of the 120% I already have for melee damage. I'm just looking to see, and 20% critical chance, heavy attack efficiency. I don't know about this one. It's in a slot, so what other negatives do I have? Status chance. That would definitely increase my status chance. Plus slam attacks. Manifest tendrils to lash enemies within 3 meters. Stunning them for a second and dealing 25 puncture. So that's not a horrible one. Then there's this one, which I tried earlier. Lifted enemies explode on death. I'm just curious. I'm playing. Yeah, let's try that out of curiosity. Guys, I'm having such a headache with relics. Which one is better for the Gauss blueprint? Have you looked through your relics? You don't have a Gauss blueprint in any of yours? I'm just checking the obvious first. I assume that you have, and that's why you're asking. Still be there, I don't know, but we'll see if you answer. All right, so
your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Huh. I thought that enemy was going to explode. Because don't they float here? Yeah. Shouldn't they have exploded? I thought that was the whole point. Sorry, that was a really bad view. The camera was... I think you died.
You will be cleansed.
I don't know what that was. Who knows what that was? I'm guessing it's related to this, but... Well, that went pretty well. I can't complain about that at all. Oops, a little high. I don't think you can recover from that. No. I didn't think so, but I thought I would make sure you died.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's not going to open that. Always good stuff over here. Always gotta come over here, get all this stuff. Oh, you were dead. Where are you? Oh, there. Ooh, there I might have seen one explode. Actually surprised with the green beam that I lasted that long, but you'll die. Yep, there you went. I love the twirlies, but sometimes they get to be a little much. I just want to go somewhere. I want to slide. That's what I wanted to do. But I accidentally hit the twirlies. Alright, so what are we at? Oh, we're only at 45 of 93, for God's sake. I thought we were almost done. Oh my goodness, we have such a long way to go. Oh, he unlocked the door. Where is it? Oh, there. Couldn't see which one I hadn't done. Oh, nothing in here anyway. But it'll unlock all the doors, not just that one. So that's a good thing. So, let's see here. Oh, it's a window. I can't get through that. I forgot. The window. Never mind. More enemies, please.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think I hear a, yeah, satellite coming. Ouch. You knocked me down. Oh, I've got the wrong weapon out. It's gonna be a lot harder with gonna be a lot harder with the thingy. Wait, where are my enemies though? Oh, I can't get through there. I've tried before. It's not possible. Yeah. No more green beam. Ooh, you want to play that game, huh? You want to play who's faster? In this case, me. Sorry. Oh, wait. I'm going this way. Alright, I feel like I'm doing better. I mean, is it as easy as it was before? Absolutely not. But they are also quite a bit stronger enemies. So I can't expect everything out of this build without having better mods, better arcanes, better things, right? Like, as I get even more stuff, this will get a lot easier, but... You're done. You guys are super quiet. Like, there was so much chatter for a while, and now... Ball is a pain in the butt.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Ball is a
Another
pain.
successful mission. Find extraction.
Just having fun now. Just having fun killing stuff. Because I can. Okay. Might as well get what I can while I'm here. We should probably try and get some more stuff from the Zarman, because I haven't done much there, so it would be good to do some more. I mean, the other option is to try and run through the
Marines inbound.
the Drifter Call quest again, but I don't know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I only had 4 Steel Essence that time.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator.
Where
Please
am I
check
going?
your
Steel Essence is Teshin, so any relay.
Mine. Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
Let's pick one. Are you guys all still there? Is anyone still awake? Am I pretty much just here by myself now? Like, there hasn't been a single comment in 52, so 7, 8, 15 minutes, huh? No, I'm not muted. They're muted. Why am I here? Oh yeah, Teshin. I just don't even know how much Steel Essence I have at this moment, but we can find out. I have 93 is how many I've worked up to. Just basically doing that one mission. So there you go. I forget what somebody said he had. Oh, thank you. I'm not where. I wish F worked here. I missed it. Back in. What did somebody say that I needed from here? What's a stance form of blueprint? Modifies a stance slot on a melee weapon to be compatible with any mod polarity. Oh, that would be an interesting one, huh? That would be an interesting. Otherwise, I'm not really seeing anything here. Relic pack. I guess people have said a relic pack is a good thing to buy. How much is it? Why don't I see a price on it? I just see how much is. Oh, there, 15. A relic pack worth getting? do wonder if anyone's still there. I just wonder if, like, because it's really weird. There are 95 chatters total, but 16 viewers. I did. Nobody said anything. Nobody said anything. Let me look here real quick. Maybe it's just crazy. Maybe it's just all lying to me. All the numbers lie. We'll do this real quick, and then we will get back to doing something. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, there's a crap load of people in chat. I'm just not seeing them. So, bummer. It'd have been a really, really good day for numbers. Y'all just said hi. Okay, so it's fine. It's all good. You don't have to. I mean, you don't have to do anything other than just refresh your browser. And that will make a world of difference. All right, so let's see, what else are we going to do today? 3 random relics or Aya, a currency used to purchase Garcia's offerings. What secrets exist within? A really good question. Wow, thanks for the blessing. I'm gonna try and get out of here and say thank you. But of course I can't. Can't go fast enough. Which ones did we get? So we have resource drop chance blessing and credit blessing. 2 very nice ones. So thank you guys who just did the blessings. You guys are amazing. Yeah, relic pack are good. Is there something better though to be spending steel essence on, or hoarding steel essence for something else? At least someone on YouTube still awake. Altair's still there. All right, so go ahead and leave. And let's do something else. And see how it goes. I still need a bunch of...
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe orders will get a message someday.
I still need a bunch of stuff in order to make the helmet. So... to make the segment, I still need... Oh, interesting. I think I was looking at the wrong thing before. But I need 2 more purple Velocipod tags. And I need... Yeah, I definitely was looking at the wrong thing before. Huh. Interesting. I don't even know what this is. Allows the helmet socket to... or helmet to socket Archon shards in the current Warframe. Archon shards permanently enhance various states. Versus this one, which is to allow me to subsume abilities. And for this, I need those and this. Okay, so this is a blueprint sold by Otak. I should look, because the last time I did this, I went there to get it and it said already owned. So, alloy. I don't even remember what alloy it was, darn it. Really need to pay closer attention to things.
Operator, the sentients
It
are not
was
laughing at my jokes.
Adramal.
Did they adapt to my humor?
Nope. I do not have it. So let's go get that.
Fresh
You can
off the
save
line.
them for Kuva, but that's for gambling for ribbons, which I have not gotten to. All right, so let's go back to Deimos for a moment. And here. We're going here.
Mining isn't my only interest.
Browse it.
I'm also interested in mining.
It was, I don't remember. Oh, it's times 20. Okay. We want that. And I think that's good.
I can do great things with this. See you again, ship.
Exit. Yes. And we'll go back and kick those off. And then we just need to run some stuff on, some bounties, apparently, on Deimos to get the other two things that we need. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. I wanted to do this. And then I want this guy. Get that going. How many did I need? I need 20. So that blueprint will satisfy that one. So now I need purple Velociraptor tags. I need 2 more of those. So back to Deimos. And back to Necrolis. And let's see, do I talk to Brother for that? Or do I just get bounties and hope I run across them? Let's see. What does, excuse me, our friend Google say? Purple. Yep, purple Velocipede tags and Warframe. Equip a trank rifle bought from Sun in the Necrolis for 500 standing and search the Undulatum region or just go outside the main gate in the Cambion Rift. Shoot the dragonfly-like creature with the rifle and interact to capture it. Okay, I know what we're looking for now. I don't know if I have my tranquilizer equipped or not, so we should double check that before we go anywhere. I don't know that I do, but let's see. Wait, what is this? Arcwing launcher. No, I want to know what's in this slot. Yeah, trank rifle. It's in 10. Okay, so it's an F10, so that's cool. So now we just need to go out. I always have the hardest, oh, just cheat. Mission entrance, there we go. Always have the hardest time finding my way around in here, so. All right, so we're just looking for the dragonfly guys. It It did say that there was a specific spot we could go, what region, but I didn't do that. We'll also get a chance to see how this build works out here, because I'd had some problems with and apparently I'm having problems again, so whatever I have done has broken my... Maybe I just need to do 4 here, but I really hope not. What level are these enemies? Okay, I'm back to not being able to kill anything here. That was not the case before. I was doing pretty well killing stuff in Deimos, and now I feel like that's not the case anymore. Okay, so it looks like we have an ad break coming up. It is going to be 3 minutes long, no more ads for an hour, and you can use exclamation point defend to beat the boss. Yeah, this was the problem I was having a while ago, and I thought I had it 100% fixed. And now, absolutely the worst again. This is crazy. Like, I was doing so well before, and now that was horrible.
Don't you think?
Man, that makes me very, very sad. Oh. I can't keep 2 parts of the game going at the same time. I mean, I guess I could try a bounty and see if it's any different than just free roaming, but I would have expected that the bounty I was doing was more difficult than just running around. Wow, I am very sad. Yeah, I can't kill shit. Okay, well, that's great. That is wonderful. I have just completely broken my ability to do bounties on this planet. Oh, you don't know how sad that makes me. And I didn't really change anything that would affect. I forget which one my fishing pole is, or my spear is on. There. Look how long. This is useless. Thought I just had an axe. Okay, now we really are back to a few days ago when nothing was working. Oh, this is so sad. I am so frustrated by this. What the hell? I did the X that I was supposed to do, and it didn't do anything. I thought it was going to kill it, and it didn't. Okay, I can no longer play this. This is so sad. Alright, I give up. I don't know what to do. I literally have no idea what to do. I'm at a loss. What level is this thing? 121. Oh, I'm playing this on Steel Path. That's why. That was not intended. Alright. That explains everything. That explains everything. I did not want to be playing this on Steel Path. I'm lucky to play anything, but I survived. I just can't kill shit. So my build does not work at all here for Steel Path. Even though I was able to play the Steel Path stuff on Earth, it does not work here. 121 is too high. How in the world do I fix that? I didn't realize. I thought you got a choice between Steel Path and not Steel Path, but clearly not. I have no idea. Like, I just went outside, so everything is Steel Path here? Alright, exit, come back after I switch. That was crazy, but I at least now know I can't kill anything in Deimos. Yes, you were right, Altera. It was because I still had the Steel Path modifier turned on. I just didn't realize when I jumped there that that was going to be the case. But it proves I cannot play Steel Path, that's for sure. Like, that was a lot of beating and zero damage. Like, even my heavy attack did squat. So I'm really no closer than I started at getting through anything Steel Path related. So, bummer. I had hoped for a slightly more. like maybe hard but not impossible, that was effectively impossible. Like if there had been a mob, I'd have been dead in a second. All right, so this area here is where they suggested, but isn't that, I guess that's where I'm headed, but we can shortcut that a little bit. Yeah, learned why on the no damage. I thought we broke something and couldn't imagine what it was because nothing all that important had changed, but yeah, we know what it was now. Where am I? Oh, I'm there. And I want to go to my left, I guess. I want to go this way. Guess I should leave the map up. Make it easier to see where I'm going. I guess I need to still go over to my left. That's what I want. I have a feeling this is no man's land. Yeah. Can't go there. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just flying in a circle. Go there. Maybe we can come back better. Oh, good grief. That was so disappointing. I want to go hard right. Isn't that where it started? Like, I feel like this is pretty much where I began. And I don't know why it didn't say just start out. I mean, it did say just start outside, but I thought that those were two options, not the same option. So. Do some fishing on F10. Oh, well, that is not what I meant. I said fishing, which was on F10. Nope, that is not the right weapon. F9? I have no idea. I thought I put it on an F key, but F9 should have been the key. I do not understand sometimes. Where'd my fishies go? There's a fish. Not that small. Any more? Oh, fishies. I know they all come when you call them, right? Alright, let's see how... Alright, well that was with Sun and Moon, so that was actually pretty quick for Sun and Moon. Yeah, we're fine. Just can't do that on Steel Path. Gotta have my fishing rod out. I killed that thing with a fishing rod. More fishies? What's hitting me? What I really need are... Oh. What I really need are the little purple things, but I don't know how to find them. Oh, And that time I got my fishing rod. Or my spear. Got a medium. Where do I usually see the dragonfly things? I think I usually see them up higher. Oh, that was quick. Oh, I still have that. I didn't realize I still have my fishing rod out. Yeah, I think we've more than done a great job on fixing my ability to kill things at this level. I mean, I don't know what level these are. I didn't actually look to see what they are, but trying to figure out where I would find some of these dragonflies, but I have no idea. Wow, that was a big boom. I have 50 out of 100. I don't use my Arcwing very much to fight. Kind of explains why I don't have many. Like catching fish in a barrel. Oh, lost my Arcwing. Doesn't count as on high if I'm on the ground. Oh. Well, yeah, no, this is much better. This is way better than even earlier today when I played Deimos. So, way to go, Mizo. I just wish I could take on actual Steel Path content, and then we would be in good shape. But it sounds like I have a lot more work to get to that point. A lot more work to get to that point. Ooh, more fishies. F9. Another medium. Oh, missed. Huh. Not sure how I missed that one. There we go. Another medium. Small. Medium. Small. So many fishies. I don't know. Any more fishies? I'm not seeing any of the dragonflies though. Wow, a lot of misses. This does not feel like dragonfly territory. Maybe I'm wrong. They're very pretty. Oh, it went away. Just turned back to show you and it went away. So, oh, another fishy. Oh, missed. So missed. Ooh, missed again. Wow, you're a quick little bugger. There we go. Yeah, these guys feel like nothing, but I didn't look at their level. They may be very low level by default if you donned in a mission. You just run on? Did you disappear? Rude. Rude, I say. Alright, well, I think maybe bounties are the better way to go. And that way I get points as well as the opportunity to find dragonflies. Well, that went pretty quick. What level were you? Oh, I didn't get a C. Alright. Oh yeah, we're dandy. But oh, again, I forgot to look at the level. Because easy guys are easy. Let's see here. Go find this guy. What's your level, big guy? Would you quit moving around so much you can't read? 43? No. I don't know. I had trouble reading. He was swinging too much. Hi, little pod guys. 24. So they're not very high level. That explains. Okay, well. Back we go. Where are you at? There you are. Well, I think what I will do is call it a day. I don't have a lot that I need to do. I'm not in the middle of anything big. It has been 7 hours of streaming so far today. It's hot in here. I'm hungry. I didn't have any lunch. I know. Wine. I got it. But I will raid you folks, fine folks off to another amazing, well, I guess another amazing really isn't what I meant to say, to an amazing streamer who is also playing Warframe. Couldn't manage to get any of the chatters to wake up and refresh their browsers, sadly. Go here real quick and take a look and see who is currently out there playing Warframe today. There's only 2,400 people watching Warframe today, which is a little lower than normal. I don't know. Have I done this channel before? I won't know for 30 seconds because I dropped straight into ads. But we will see. I'll give them a sec. No, I must not have because I do not have a follow on them. So let's work on that. And I will get you guys a raid message that you can use. It'll give me just a second here. Unless they are on my... Okay, so let me see here really quick. Oh, never mind. They are in English, but they are playing the game in French. It looks like, based on the language. So let me see if I can find somewhere else. Maybe we'll still go there, but I'm just looking to see if there's something else. Not in English, so probably not a great choice. Another one not in English. There's a lot of not in English going on right now. Well, that's a rerun, so we won't go there. I've been bit by that before in my choices. Let's see who... I was going to go somewhere I have not been before, but I'm not seeing anybody that I mean, we could just pick a random person, but that's just a random. I have a Portuguese streamer, but I don't think you want Portuguese, so. Let's pick someone new. All right, let's see about this person real quick. Hop into their stream really fast. Maybe. Got a spinner. Okay, so they are streaming together. Let's see. It's so hard to find somebody who is streaming in English, who seems to be having a good time in the game, who seems to... All right, well, here's an interesting potential one. Grab this real quick. Dukem Adventures is a good choice. Let me look and see. And thank you so much for the subscribe over on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. You are awesome. All right, you said Dukem. adventures. I'm not sure they're actually doing anything right now. This person's not talking. Oh, there. A little bit of talking. Really quiet. Really quiet. So hard to hear. So hard to hear. How about Prime Resurgence and Circuit and something else? It looks like they're maybe doing weeklies. Okay, they're at least talking, so that's a good start. All right, let's try this one. Earn courage. All right, folks, thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. Sorry it took so long to find somewhere to raid off to. That's crazy. It does not seem like it should have taken quite so long to do that, but it is what it is. I really appreciate you all being here. I appreciate you taking the time to hang out. Thank you so much for the raids today. There was a raid from Mila at the end, and thanks to all of her folks who stuck around for quite a while afterward. Appreciate it. Theo Tattoos for a raid earlier. And I believe there was one more. Yep, Sai raided us, get started right away. So if you have not followed any of those folks, please take a moment and do so. I very much appreciate them taking the time to come here, bring their community with them, hang out for a while. All truly amazing people and worth your time. Jord encouraged. There we go. Okay, found them. And thank you for all of the follows today. You guys are amazing. I know all the follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate each and every one of them. So thank you for taking the time to do that. I will be back again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 p.m. UK and Portugal time. I would love to see you guys again in my next stream. I will get this raid going. I've already sent you a raid message, so you should be set there. And I hope you all have an incredible rest of your day, whatever that amounts to. And I look forward to seeing you in my next stream.